Welcome. So today's kind of special day for me, so I want to do a special kind of stream. So what we are about to do is to determine who is the biggest cunt in Master Duel. You know, it's not like the jerk, it's a cunt actually. The original title is the cunt. So hold up, let me stop some things, okay? Hold up. I'm not sure how to like properly set this browser source here. Hold up. So it doesn't look weird. But yeah, we have few positions already. Yeah? I'll be adding more, of course. And there are some rules. Oh my god. Okay, let it be like this for now. Okay, so let's add some more cards, right? There's definitely more targets here. I mean targets, like the characters here that would be qualified to be a country. So, like if you filter from the archetypes, there's probably a few options here, right? We can add the popular ones, I mean. What's the top decks, by the way? Orcust. I'll add some cards from Orcust. Annual Girsu, maybe. Maybe that's one of the cunts, right? It's annoying. What does it do, by the way? Takes control and then sends one to the graveyard. Kinda annoying, to be honest, kinda annoying. Or maybe Orc's counter trap, huh? Maybe Orc's counter trap. Maybe Orc's counter trap is the count. Yeah? If there is an art of it, of course. What's this called, by the way? What's the art called? Orcust? Sreszendo. No, the actually Orcus field spell. This is the cunt. This is the cunt. But how does field spell look? Because there's some rules, you know. There's some rules. Yo, there Bubbleman for real. Welcome, 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 welcome. What's up? Yo, yo, Bubbleman, it's you, man. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Well, Bubbleman, tell me, please, tell me which card from Orcus would you include as a got to be here, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate this. Which card would you include from Orcus? I mean, there's some rules, you know. Hello there, Vyaki. Welcome. Happy to see you too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. So we have some positions here. Like I didn't like add anything yet. But I want to add Orcus cards, you know. That's the issue. I mean, there's some rules. So the rule would be the cunt needs to be as a character on the card, you know. It needs to be character. So like Bubble, this is like the big cunt. Thanks for not. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. So like for example, Bubble, right? I tried there before the first time. It's good, but they don't get any negates. I see how this. Yo, my buddy was playing RB in this event, and it's like, yeah, it's okay deck, right? It's not like the greatest deck, but it's an option to play link decks, right? It's not that I don't think it's super expensive. You need like 6 euros and some staples, from what I understand. Yeah. But yeah, let's. There are rules to be a cunt, you know. You cannot be like a cunt from like, you know, from nothing. There are rules to be established here. So rule number one. Rule number one is to okay, so let's write it like this. Rules, yeah. How did that go well yet? Thank you, Biak. Yes, I'm good. Thank you. How about you? How about you, broski? How about you? I'm fine. Thank you. I know to change the title. I had to, bro. Bubbleman, bro. Listen, I had to, cause YouTube would probably destroy me. You know, YouTube would destroy me. They think the new pot of procrastination will be banned. Yo, let's see the pot. This is the liberate what real matters. This is important matter. Yes. It's more bust than pot of greed. Okay, I was arguing with my buddy the other day that, I mean yesterday, that this, I was in the argument that this card is broken, you know. But he said that it does not give you +1, you know. I'm good to this bearable now. I see, okay, see. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, man. But the weather will change, don't worry, right? Sometimes just I like, for example, rain in the weather, so you know, just like chill in the house, chill in the home, like just play something, relax myself. Yeah. Hey, I don't want you to have any problems, of course. Yeah. So you know, this one. What's this? The pot of procrastination. So it like you go +0 in card advantage. We're talking about the most annoying hand trap. It's definitely Ash, Izuna, and second. Yes, we have Ash, Biaki. We have Ash and Izuna, and there's lots of cans here, you know, to choose. We will be including those, yeah? Yeah. Like this. Looks good. I think about it makes pot of grit Ratan too. A hard once per turn. So, like, this is a mulligan card, right? You cannot activate Prot of Prosecration for the rest of this turn after this card resolves. So, interesting, like, wording here. So, if this card does not resolve, does that mean you can activate it again? Probably, right? Because it locks you out of activation when it resolves. And when it does not resolve, you can activate it again, perhaps, maybe. And draw equal cards, the number of cards your opponent control. Then if you draw 2 or more, play the same number -1. So if your opponent have like 8 cards on the field, you draw 8, and then shuffle 7. Can non-female be in this list? I think so. Cunt is equal opportunity and doesn't discriminate. Yes, yes. So, I want to establish the rule, okay? I'll get back to the spot. There is a rule, okay? The rule is... hold up. That there needs to be a character visible. There needs to be a character visible on the artwork. It cannot be like a non-character, you know what I'm saying? Like, for example... oh my god. Oh, yeah, this is the rule. This is the one rule for now. There needs to be a character on the card itself. So, like, for example, with the bubble, there is no characters here, alright? There's no characters here. Yeah, there's no characters, this is like bubble. You can say the rules are taken out so it can be pinned. Okay, okay, so... yeah, there needs to be... there needs to be characters. So I was thinking, like, for example, with the Orcus, like either Anil Girsu or Crescendo. I think Crescendo is more like annoying. I think this card is more annoying. And there is technically a character here, even to this Orcus. What's this? The Ibli, the corrupted one, and then Girsu, or this dude, right? So I think Crescendo like fits perfectly here, yeah. So I'll just add it here. So yeah, character needs to be on the card itself if it to be qualified as a cunt. Okay. Also, let me see something here. What do you add last? Lady. Okay. Let's add some more. Yeah? Oh my god. Ah, oops! Oh no. It's... oh my god, we have to do it again. Oh my god. Oh well, hold up. Give me a second, I'll fix this. Somehow. Oh my god. Okay, so Ash... Droll... Valor... Abao... Sue... Masquerena, Izuna, Lacrimosa. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's fixable, yeah. Okay, hold up, give me a second. Good, we're getting there. Must have character in art. Yes, this is the orchestra. Yes. So Jesse, welcome, Happy to see you. So I saw the Bubbleman, bro. He was here a while ago, by the way. So you know. Wait, where's the Orcus card? Oh my god. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Yeah, there's this. Okay, everything's here. Nice. So yeah, character must have character in art. Yes, this is the rule for now. Yeah. I saw him too. Yes, he's like quickly going in and then going out. I'm not sure what's the deal with him. But anyway, yes, this is the rule for now. Okay, to make it simple. I'm not sure there will be more rules. Maybe we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, about the spot. So it's like Hero Boozy right now. I see saving the world from the who is in the meta. The Caltoons. I'll take over for him. Okay, thank you, just thank you. Appreciate this, bro. Thank you, appreciate this, man. Well, yeah, this spot is like basically a mulligan. You're going +0 in card advantage, but I think it's good, right? So you don't go +1, but I feel like it's like still broken. And it's like going second pot. The artwork is kinda like this, what's this, the common cult? Or this spot have ugly in the artwork, but like, you know, probably effective. It doesn't get ashed or negated. It's probably prime negation target, to be honest. My buddy was arguing with me, it's not. No one's going to use ash on him, but I think it was like prime ash target or something. Yeah. Okay. So next. By the way, how many positions do we want? We have like 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 36, 37, 38, 39. Meets to trap. That's true. We can add meets to trap, yes. Mitsurugi. Let's build as many as possible. Tempest. Is there a character in art here? That's a good question, right? Because as we can see, there's none. Like there's, is this considered this Mitsu monster? This level 8 one that blows everyone on the field? Yeah, like I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, voice. This is the good good deck to take cunts from, yeah? So the prime example would be probably Law. She's annoying as hell, you know? She's so annoying. I'll add Law. Even though we don't encounter Law anymore, it's like we just add Law, yeah? What's this voice? Wait, let's add Law. This little cunt. Okay. And then hold up. Let me close some cards here from the other browsers. Law. We have Law. The main cards are obvious. Oh, wait, let's talk about the most important ones. So like hand trap, for example, you can filter. Hand trap. Mitsurugi, not Mitsurugi. We have quite a list to choose from. Maxi is the biggest. Oh my god, this is the biggest. Yes, why there's no Maxi? This should be like in the first position, like here somewhere, right? Obviously, yeah. Okay, let's add Maxi. Everything's set. Everything's set. True. Draw. Do we have draw? Yes, we have draw. Yeah. But let's add Maxi. Okay, so Max freaking C. Yeah. Red Sea. Good idea. That's a very good idea. Red Sea. Okay. Let me quickly see this, okay? How do you spell it? Retaliating, okay. There we go. Okay, have it. Hold up. Okay. Everything is Fiend Smith. That's true, Biaki, that's true. I agree with you. So, do we want to add... Oh my god, do we want to add Fiendsmith? But first, let's try the hand traps, okay? I kinda want to add more Fiendsmith cards, to be honest. Kinda want to add more. So, if you let's search for the Fiendsmith... I already added Lacrimosa, you know, there's like this one position Lacrimosa. Do you think like Moon? We're gonna hand drop first, yes, yes. So let's do hand drop, but there will be Fiendsmith here, okay? Waiting for us. So can Nibiru be a cunt? It can, right? It's like one of the biggest cunts too. Let's add Nibiru. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll search for nice art here. Ah, Nibiru. Okay. Hold up, how should I switch quickly? Okay, there it is. Nibiru. Yeah, we got Nibiru. Fable 3 and Closed Moon. Okay. While we have the meat, let's just get all the Fiendsmith stuff here. Is Engraver a cunt? Do you think Engraver is a cunt? Maybe, maybe no. But Moon, because like everything is going to Moon. And then Lori. Like this innocent card, I wanna say. This innocent. This is like it's scarred, you know. Like Lori got scarred by the Fiendsmith, you know. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Moon can be yes. Let's add Moon. We can cut later, yeah, but that deliberate later. No, we're recruiting, yes, indeed. It's what pushes it over the edge. Yes, agree, exactly. But there is some more, like, you know, even if the Moon was banned, there is like, I wanna say they still would get away with this, you know. There is still like ways to go into Fiendsmith, like generically. Like for example the Exciton Knight, I think. What's it called? Exciton Knight. Exciton Knight. This is the Light Fiend. Apparently there's Reprodocus. But the Exciton Knight requires 2 level 4s. But yeah, Repro... This card? One of those effects. Fiendsmith abuse for real. For real, broski, yeah. I'm not sure, no one probably used... maybe. Maybe they're down bot, you know, it's linked to. And you need like a light or fiends then. And then... Can you declare 2 of those effects? Activate 1. This is like one effect to activate 1. And then you can only use this effect once per turn. Okay. So you would still need like Fiend or Light attribute monster to go into Fiendsmith. But yeah, Moon. Okay, let's add Moon. Moon is like the most prominent. Moon. Of the closed heaven. Nothing good ever comes from Repro. Yes, I agree with you. Jess. Do we add Reprodocus? Like, I kind of want this to be also a popular character, you know, a popular card. It needs to be semi-popular, okay? That's the rule. Or maybe actually no, because there's probably some like cards that are like unbanned or something for the events, and so people like can use those, yeah. And there are still accounts, so but we don't encounter them in the ranked mode. I'm not sure. I'll think of this rule, okay? Maybe we just make the one rule for now. But yeah, like the Moon, we also like consider as a Reprodocus, so it's like generic link to that goes into Fiendsmith, okay? Okay, so let's save her. Save the Moon. So let's add Moon. Okay. The Heralds. Agree with you. Oh my god, the Heralds. That's true. I want to do hand drops fields, but I agree with you, Biak. I agree with you. Herald. Oh my god, this is one of the biggest cons ever. Oh my god. Oi. Which Herald though? Definitely this one. Eva. And okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, so definitely Herald of the Arclight. Oh, there's no good arts here. Hold up. Herald of... If Herald goes, how am I going to search for my Ryuga starter? Yo, Squall, welcome, broski, welcome. What's up? Hello. Happy to see you. Yo, but... what you mean Ryuga? This is abused in Mitsu, you know? No one plays Ryuga unless you're playing Ryuga. You have some spice deck. But yeah, let's add Herald for it, okay? The account from like I'm getting the pictures like don't have like good Herald, other Herald cards, like it's like transparent background. Yeah, welcome. Hold up. Okay, so I'll save the Herald of the Arclight for now. Add it to the list here. So where is it? It should be here, by the way. Oh, there it is. We have Herald, okay? Herald disappeared. Let's go constantly. Let's go over hand traps. So this is Sibir, this is Hydra, right? This is Hydra. Can we add Imperm to the mix, to the party? Orange and green are hand traps with Arc is float. Okay, choose your poison. Okay, we add all those three. So we have like Arc Light, right? And then we add orange and green too. But let's finish. Let's get this Imperm. This is Hydra, right? This is Hydra. This is character of the card, so we can cut later. That's true. Okay, so this I feel like this is Hydra. This is character on the art, and this account, you know, Imperm, definitely. Yeah. It's Hydra Infinity, I see. Okay. That's good. Good enough for me to be considered a cunt, yeah? Hold up. Oh my god. Imperm. Quick Imperm. How do you spell Imperm? Impermanence. Oh my god. Infinite. There is one, okay. Duel. Yeah. Sorry about this. I like searching cards from like different browser sources, you know, just in case. But yeah. Hold up. Okay, so we have Imperm. There it is. Okay, so what we have some already. We have Ash, Droll, Valor, Ghostbow, Imperm, Mulchamis. We have Mulchamis. And then what else do we want? The Magma Hood. Would you guys consider Magnum Hood account? Is it right? It's like a starter for Tempai, even though we don't encounter Tempai that much. It's still annoying. It's like didn't lose his status because of the it's not being used. It's still a cunt. Yes. Let's add. Okay. So Bestial. If you are at Bestials, let's add all Bestials, you know, all the prominent ones. So which ones are the good ones to include? Definitely Druid Swarm. I'll include Druid Swarm, Magnum Hat, and then Boldrake. Because Saronir, like, we don't encounter Saronir unless it's like some branded stuff. I'll add those 3, yeah? Because they're annoying. They're quite annoying. Okay. Bestials are here. Nice. Let me... Okay. There we go. What else? What else? Let's see the hand traps more. More. So, case of evenly matched. Discard search one. Oh, the Lubelin. I'm not sure. It's not like that annoying, you know. It sets the continuous spell and then summons itself from the graveyard, but it's not like a disruption, you know. It is kind of annoying, but we can add it later on, maybe. Okay. But yeah, what about the Ghost Ogre, for example? I think every Ghost Girl should be like included, maybe. And like evenly to talents. Talents. This is a good idea, Biaki. Although with the talents case, there is no character. Is it like, who is the character here? Who is character on the talents? Right. The 6 Samurai. We can add evenly for now. Okay, but which characters in the evenly art? We're just finding what we can add for now. Okay. Alright, sure. Let's add evenly Ghost Ogre. And who is this character? Do you guys know, like, this is like 6 Samurai lore? The hand. Can you like make exception for the triple tactic talents, because you know it's a 9 card? Karakuri. Karakuri. And there's also like tactics. This guy, who is this? Who is this dude? Also, okay, so there's like altars too, and there's like characters like here. I think we can add talents and trust too, right? Okay, so one by one. Talent. Triple tactic talent. I think this is from 6 Samurai. Triple tactic. Talents. Oh my god. Oh, there is one here. Okay, save. This one, definitely talents. We're getting talents here. And then evenly matched, probably, right? Evenly. Old Sheehan. Can we go back to the hand trap because I saw we have shifter, yes. Okay, so we have evenly now. I'll add this soon. I'll add this very soon. And then what else? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, Ghost Girls. So this is the current lineup here. Let me add the Ghost Girls. We're stretching the role very thin, yes, but it's like there is character here, so you know. It can be considered a cunt, right? Hold up. Ghost. Okay, so we have Ghost Ogre. There is one here. Oh, Ghost Ogre is included now. Because she was like one of the prominent ones too. Let's see the ghost scroll. Added like 4 positions here. How many do you want? How many do you want? That's the question. A gamma. I would include gamma. Gamma, gamma, gamma. Even though we don't see gamma anymore, or like as often, maybe the Calvins can use it, right? Maybe. But let's add gamma, yeah? And then... what else? Let's see the hand drops more. We have Red Sea. Mulchanis. DD Crow. When gamma happens, it looks exact. I agree with you, because it also, like, if you ask the gamma, like the clock, clock, I'm not sure, like, maybe, to be honest, maybe, since we're having the Labrynth lady, so maybe the clock. This I can't, you know, activates a trap on return, but we also have to add Aries. Oh my god, okay, so much more. I should have prepared ahead of time. Sorry about this. Alright, so let's get the clock. Labrynth stuff. Labrynth stuff. Cook. We have cook here. And next ones. DD Crow. 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 We have Crow. And then okay, that's like most from like the most important hand traps, right? We can like exclude those here. Like we have, I think we have most of it, you know. Maybe add Delta too. Let's add Delta because it's a spell negation. Delta. Sauravis ritual. That's a good idea. Okay, this one. Sauravis. The ritual, yes. Let's add this. Okay, I think we've like exhausted the hand traps option. You know, there are more like ghost girls and so on, but we don't see them, to be honest. Like we could keep adding and adding, you know, like ghosts or something, Schoolmaster, Engraver, whatever. But like, do you actually like see them that often? Like we don't see them, right? No one plays those. I think some of those can be saved, you know. We have like quite nice lineup here already. So, DD Crow, Kuklok, Delta, Gamma, Sauravis. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Heralds. Let's add more Herald. Okay. There's Herald of Orange and Green Light. We need those, definitely. Oh, oops. Oh my god. Hold up. I didn't want to do this. Hold up. Herald. How do you spell it? Herald of Orange Light. Is there a cool art of this? There is one. Okay. Hold up. So we have orange light now. I was able to find it, and then green light. Okay, let's update. Let's update our list. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We have green, orange, and arc light. We have quite a few positions now, so like 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 50, 60 positions. Is it enough, or should we add more? We can add some more, right? Maybe one more row. If we find this, yeah? Okay, so we're doing floodgates. We can. We should probably add floats, you know? There are some already. Like the lingering effects and so on. Like Dark Cloud. I'm sorry, Jesse, I'm sorry, but I had to add, I had to take off my bias glasses. I'm like, you see on my model here, I'm wearing them all the time. This is my bias glasses, so I had to take them off and like include like Dark Cloud and even Liger Dancer. And I think Rose is here too. It's cool, bro. Okay, thank you, Roski, thank you, appreciate this. But yeah, any hero? I got no bias hero. Okay, I see how this. Okay. Let's where can we search for more? Add Cosmo, Neos, and Plasma. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Cosmo, Neos. Okay, so wait, how? Hold up. Is there even? Yes, there is one. Elemental hero Cosmonios. We have Cosmonios. And Plasma, that's true. That's true. Let's add Plasma. Let's add Plasma. Let's add Plasma. Must be good to play right now, or else this list will be too long. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Must be good to play. I agree with you, Jess. Yes. Let's add this kind of rule. Must be legal to play, yeah? In current format. Or is it long? It is kind of long. Just must be legal to play, okay? That's good. Legal currently. Okay, wait. Hold up. Let me add those two. It must be legal to play currently, yes. Thank you, Jesse. Good. Nice, we have this. Hey, what more? Anyone in the chat, if you think there's any cunt you want to include abiding those rules, what should be there? Audion, huh? Maybe Audion, some of the snakes. That's 5 rainbow, yes. Okay. Yes. Let's add those. I saw 5 rainbow. There is one. Got this. Skill drain. We have skill drain. Is the Lord Hades the skill drain art? Yeah. Skill drain. This is a character, right? Yeah. The barrier. Barrier. What's included in the barrier? I don't know which characters are those. But I suppose we can add this. Fred and Gigo. Like, are you referring to those two characters, or those two will be always beefing? I see how. Okay, the barrier will be added too. Yeah, good idea, just yes. Thank you, broski. Barrier. Dimensional barrier, if there is art for it. Okay, dimensional barrier. A nice art here I'm looking for. No one has made one. I can like steal. Really? There's some like PNG pictures of it? Interesting. Air Hop Squadron is a card, but very specific to Synchro, so your choice. We can add this, you know. We can add this. We can add the Hope here. Oh wait, there is one. Oh wait, there's the barrier. Good. Oh my god. Oh wait, we have the barrier. Barrier statues. Okay. Fossil Dyna. Hold up. Fossil. Fossil Dyna. Barrier statues. So the one that is like, I think a green one, the wind, is like banned, so we don't include this. But we can add light, earth, dark, fire, and water, right? Okay. Okay. So let's add this. Barrier statues, Fossil Dyna, Rainbow Magician, Dimensional Barrier. Okay. Statue of BS, they just sit there and being rock, cool, right? Yes. Really? They're all rock? Hold up, how does it work? No, it's only like this one. This one's rock. Okay, this is like aqua, pyro, Fiend and Fairy. I see what this. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Let's add some more. Oh, does Lap use Floodgate? So if you wanna be cool Labrynth player, you don't play floats, you know, you don't play floats as a cool Labrynth player. You don't play floats. Or like, I guess as least as possible, maybe just one. Virus, but that's not a person, yeah. Yeah. So, Hopier, Bianchi suggested me Hopier. I think Hopier. I mean, we can add this, but like, it's not like, it's not, I don't feel like it's the biggest can, but you know, we can add this, why not, let's add this. Hopier. Yeah, there is one. Daruma Cannon. That's true. That's a good opposition. Daruma Cannon. So the argument for Daruma Cannon. It's actually. Wait. Karma? I think there was a character like this. Like the normal monster, like the vanilla monster. Because I feel like this is a character, like... Well, I mean, what's this, by the way? What's this? This looks like some super heavy stuff. Baron on Genetics, yes. Yes, we add this, yeah. Like... Hold on, let's add this Hope here, because I will forget. Hope here, where is it? Hope here. Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Wait, I didn't save it yet, okay. Hope here. Let's add Hope here. Hope here is here. Okay, so Dharma, yes, Dharma Cannon. It's okay. It needs to be like a real character, you know, like from the lore or something. Okay, that's the answer. Yes, this Dharma Cannon. This like the. This is the one. This is like evolution. Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. Dharma Cannon. Yeah. I feel like, okay, this is the character. Okay, it needs to be character that. Are we actually, hold up, we're actually keeping with the rules. Because, like, okay, this is like the 6 samurai guy. This is a 6 samurai guy, the triple tactics dude. You know? And there's also include here, so I think we're good. We can add Daruma Cannon. Okay, there needs to be a version of that card, or like the character must be... Character in the art must be like playable in like other version, like... How can you like put it into the words? How do you like make it a sentence, like... Because this is like not a... This is this character, this is just evolved version, so I guess we can add this, right? But how do we put this into word? It needs to be character that's... Does it need to be existing card? Character must exist. English, yes. Oh my god, bro, you exposed me so badly here. Yes, it's over for me. You know? Okay, so... but if it's clearly a character, but not a card. I don't know how to put this into words, bro. Like, the character must be... in lore, maybe, or like in Yu-Gi-Oh lore, or maybe just a character, you know, just a character. So if it, okay, I have the idea here. So if it was an object, like literal object, we wouldn't probably include this. But this is not an object. This is like machine. Like, what I mean by object, like, if the triple tactics then had this guy, it was like just like this fun or whatever it is, I probably wouldn't include this. But since it had like a literal character here, we include this. And this is like Daruma Canon is like an evolution of the Dharma Canon, right? Are you guys following me? Like the Dharma Canon evolved into the Daruma Canon, and the talents is not this fun, but this is the dude holding this fun. There's like still dude in there. Okay, that's understandable, right? Okay, so let's add Dharma Canon. Hell yes. So how do we put this into the rule? How do we put the rule? So let's add Daruma Karma Canon. What if it's a character but not from another card? Can you give me an example? Just can you give me an example? Okay, so I'll update the rule. The rule number 3 must be a character Massy. I can't spell mass. Be a character, not an object. Something like this, maybe? I have to like fix the font here. Okay. Okay, we got this. There are like 3 rules. So it needs to be a character, like literal character. It cannot be like object. It needs to be character. Like River of the Road is clear, dude, but not a specific card. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It needs to be character, not an object. So in Talent's case, I wanna argue with Talent's case. Yeah, this is like the this is the same Six Samurai dude. He's just holding it, so it's technically a card. This is like it's stretching so like thin, but we can include this. Why not? Yeah, nice. Okay. Must include a character and or involve of an existing character if it itself are also included in the card. I would add this rule, bro, but we have like limited space here, you know. Let's make this 3 rules. Like must be character, not an object, okay? And in Talent's case, this is a character just holding this fun. He's like talenting, you know, talenting, and like this is also the same dude. So it fits, you know. And object, it's not like. For example, if there's like a machine, you know, if there's like a machine, this is technically a character. It's not like object. I would like consider, for example, I don't know, an apple, like literal apple. Is this an object, right? Not a character. Yeah. So I think it makes sense, right, to make it like this. Don't know, you're trying to make sense longer than it should be. No, it's okay, like it's fine, you know, but if I would like add this, it would, the text, there's no technology for it yet. Biaki, there's no technology. I didn't like patented technology for like longer text. So it needs to be like visible in the brackets here, okay? It needs to be like visible in those brackets, yeah? Like needs to be visible there in those brackets, okay? Again, combine rule and 1 and 3 must be character in the art, not add object. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's actually a very great idea, you know. Not an object. Okay. And then we can modify it a little bit. Is like still visible, readable? Okay, good. Must be character in the art and not an object. Good. And must be legal to play currently. Good, good. I think we got. Nice. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for the suggestion. And Biaki, also thank you for the suggestion for the rule, but you know, there is not. I would like have to like decrease the font every time. Like, you know, it needs to be. I want to make it readable for everyone to enjoy. You know, I didn't patent the technology for it. I guess I could make like a black bar or something. You know, but it would look ugly. Yeah? English, yes, English. Oh my god, bro. I got exposed so badly here. My English speaking ability, you know. Anyway. What else do we have? Must include character even partially. Okay. Okay, that's how we want to name it, okay. Okay. I'm cool with this. Even partially. Even partially. Must include. Must include character even partially. Good! There we go, baby. There we go. Nice. It's Colby Polish, bro. Thank you for understanding me. Thank you. You know. Can I guess I can get away with my English, huh? Okay. Oh. What else? My English is above average in my country, so don't trip on it. It's way better than my probably, so you know. I will learn from you, Biaki. I will learn from you. Even partially. Oh, in the brackets here, even in the brackets. Yeah. Let's add this in the brackets. You good? Oh, good. Nice. We got, yeah. So do we want more positions? Hold up. There was yeah, there was some more floats, I think. What did we add? Recently? Daruma Karma Khan. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. So clean, yes, nice, hell yes. Rivalry goals, okay. Rivalry, and then goals in match. Yes, okay. There's like 6 samurai, I think this is like... I'm not sure if this is 6 samurai lore, but there's characters here, so we can... This is a cunt. This is like the cunts here. Yeah? Okay. Rivalry. How do you spell it? Rivalry. And then... Goals in match. There can be only Juan. There can be only Juan. Jean, okay, yeah. There can be only one. Not two. Okay, goals in match. Rivalry. Tikabu. Where is this Tikabu? There can be only one. Hold up. There can be only one. There we go. Here we have 3 floats here. Rivalry, Tikabu, and Golzen. Yeah. Okay, guys, what? We have quite a big list already, so maybe we can just fill this bracket like good, perhaps, and then we just like start putting, because I'm not sure how much I want to stream today, but you know, we have quite a big list already. Also, didn't play against the skeletons, so I'm not. I know they're annoying. They're like one that rips you from the extra deck and one like looks at your hand or something, and like modify your top deck, right? Which one's the skeleton that looks at your hand? Because I did not include one. Skeleton. Skeleton that looks at your hand. Removal. Punch one random face of covering from extra deck. Rotary. Oh, I see. Okay, let's add Rotary. Let's add Rotary. Good. Thank you, Biaki. Thank you, Broski. Cavaltoon. We have like 2 already, right? But we can add third one. I'm not like familiar with Skeletons at all, you know. I only played against it once. I know they're annoying. I know they're super annoying to play. They all suck, yes, I know, but you know, I would probably add more, but I would need to know them. I would need to know them. I would need to like encounter them. Okay. Okay. Where is this cunt? There we go. I should see Dark Claw, yes. There is Larklaw, there is Plasma, and there is Cosmonios somewhere hiding here, yes. Sanctifier, that's a good idea. Yeah, this is one of the biggest cunt, yes, Sanctifier, oh my god. Oh my god. Since we are unbranded stuff, information power, that's what this deck does, you know, and you build the board on what, you know. I see how this, yeah, I saw some, like, I think Decade was like commenting on it, or like explaining some of the Skeletons. I was watching a little bit, and this is correct. Like, they also, I think, can make like double attack with their Synchro Monster, which is insane. But yeah, let's branded stuff. Branded is actually good stuff to add here. Oh my god, I wrote branded, and there's some like dirty pictures here. No, this is not the kind of branded I want to see. Hold up. So, from the branded stuff, I think branded fusion is account, definitely. Mirror Jade, branded Yu-Gi-Oh! Mirror Jade. How do you spell Mirror Jade? Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. But it's funny when they look at hand. We have like 3 board breakers and they cooked. I see they cannot survive board breakers. So okay, we have Brand Fusion, Mirror Jade, and Sanctifier. Sanctifier Dragon. Let me just quickly do something, okay? I wanna like put some of the arts to a folder, so they're not cluttery here for me. Okay, good. Now let's save those. Sanctifier, Branded Fusion, Mirror Jade, yeah. Oh my, I'm so bad, bro. No. Give me a second. I'll fix this, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix this. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fixable. It's fixable, okay? It's fixable. Oh my god. Hold up. I just want to see. The OG characters here I had. They're not removed. They're like saved there. So Ash Blossom, Effect Veiler, Droll, Abaoku, Holy Sue. Where's this cunt? That's fine. I can fix it. Just I need to find the. Okay, Holy Sue, Little Count, Lacrimosa. Where is this count? Oh, brother. Oi, Izuna. Mascarena. And then 5 mana. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Where's 5 mana? Oh my god. Am I blind? That and his clumsy hands, bro. I'm sorry about this, man. I'm sorry about this. Sorry, there it is. Let's. Okay. Okay, now we can just add the new. Okay, that's fine. See no harm hit them. We can rebuild easy. Good. Easy, easy. We got this. Yugi plays, it's the skill, not the tilt. Yes. It's everything's fixable. Yes, everything's fixable. Okay. Okay. What now? Wow. What do you mean, wow? Yes, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows, 6 full rows. So it's like 12 positions per row. 10 out of 10 mechanics. Thank you, Becky. Thank you. Appreciate this. Do we have Rotary? We have Rotary, right? Yes. Okay. So I think I want to feel like 4 more. 6, 7. Is it really 6, 7? 1, 2. It's more than 6, 7. How you did that? It's you choose multiple pictures. You choose multiple pictures. That's how you do it. You know, this is the tiermaker.com. This is the first time I'm like using this website, I want to say, or like second time, or like third time, but like in the span of like the few hours. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I was just trying to make the template here and add like first few positions. So, anyways, that's what it got skill issue. I see. Snatchy. Yes. Let's. Yo, the Yamis cannot get away. Yummy. So, hold up. Do we actually have everything from branded? First things first. I just want to finish. Let's finish first the thing we. Oh my god, branded. I think we're okay. Honestly. But that had an issue of breaking it and then fixing it later. Perhaps. Okay, I feel like we have everything, like the Mirror Jade, Branded Fusion. Do we have Mirror Jade? Wait, do we actually have those? Am I... Oh, I didn't add this. Okay, so Sanctifier. Sanctifier. Grounded Fusion, and then Mirror Jade. Those are the cunts, right? Those are definitely cunts. Yeah? Good, we got this. Sheena. Okay, Sheena. I think I know which card you're talking about, Jesse. I think I know. Sheena. Sheena, yes, this one. To be honest, I haven't encountered this entity that much. But we add this, of course. Because it's annoying. Right? Sheena. With double I? Yes. I think we're good. We can stop Miami. I have to deal with a full interrupted junk combo, love it. Junk Speeder, yes, Junk Speeder. And Baroness, we can add some generics too. Okay, Yami. Which Yami? Definitely the one that pays 100, you know. That's like the most annoying one. Snatchy. Yami Snatchy. Okay, good. And then I should go Super Poly. Cho Yugo. Yes, I mean we have to abide by the rules, man. We have to. I might maybe make an exception to Super Poly, but it's everyone. I think everyone now uses Super Poly like a lot. Even like I saw my buddy that was playing Crystron K9 like have the Super Poly in the deck. Anyways, well, okay, so yeah, we just let's add this Sheena lady or like this entity or whatever, and then Snatchy. Now let's add some generic. Super Poise Ferris. Yeah, I mean. It's nice board break. I like Super Poi, I love it. I love this card. Show you go. Maybe, but still can't for me. Yeah, I see how this just. I see how this. Yeah, but if it was not like character rule, we would just add Super Poly. But you know, if we keep it with the rules, so Super Poly is saved for now. Yeah, for now. Baroness, and Audion. Oh my God, Audion. There's also Audion. Some generic synchro. Baron, Audion. Hold up, let me add this. Yeah? Let me search for these pictures and then add this. Baron. How do you spell it? Fleur. Fleur. B-R-O-N-N-E. Okay, B-R-O-N-N-E. Audion, how could we forget? Yes. Oh my God, there's some cool altars of Baron. Like, someone did make a nice job of it. But we're going for the generic one, the first one. Audion. If I spell Audion, will it? Oh my God! No, Odino. Audion. Audion. Oh yes, no. It needs to be man with the mark. Man with the mark. There is one. This account, definitely. Okay, so Audion, Snatchy. Yeah. No, we have Snatchy. And hold up, Baron. Wait, there is Baron. Hold up. Something's off here. Huh? What? Give me a second. Interesting. Alright, that is. Oh my god, I'm so blind. We got this, easy. This board's surprisingly breakable. You mean all of this, yeah? May I add Phantasmi? The floorman of the mark. The board's Ether Barrel. Okay, Ether Barrel and then Phantasmi. Okay, I agree. Just blows it. Blows itself, huh? Maybe. Oh my god, how? Ether Barrel. Ether. So, I do have Ether Barrel here. Oh, there's like Ether Seeker. What's Ether Seeker? Do you guys know what this Ether Seeker is? This is cool, right? It's not, it's like technically from Yu-Gi-Oh! I do hate boys. Yeah. But it's from like Duel or something. Interesting. Anyway. Ether Barrel. Okay. And then what we wanted, the Phantasm. A Phantasm. How do you spell it, Phantasm? Phantasm. Phantasmai. Oh, I see. Phantasmai. Yeah. We have two more. So. We have Man, Phantasmai, and Ether Barrel. Okay. I feel like I add like 3, 6, 7 more positions and I'm locking in this quality. Locking this like cunt list. And then we can discuss Omega and Tempai traps. I do agree. Oh, Omega. Psyframe. Since we are on the Psyframes. Omega. This is a cunt, definitely, right? Rip one card from hand. Who likes this, bro? Who likes this card? And it's not hard once per turn either. Just like from the S-Force archetype lore, I think. Yeah? Tempai. Chandra, our favorite. Chandra. Or Pydra. Chandra, Pydra. And the Transcendent Dragon. Yeah. We'll just write Tempai. And Pi. We have Chandra, Pydra, Sangenpai. And then the float itself. Okay. Pydra. Chandra. Do you add the Fadra? Because, you know, it's like a cunt when it breaks. Like, you know. Full combo junk. Okay, yes, okay, sorry about this. Yeah, forgot about junk speed. Yes, that's true. junk speeder. Let's add junk speeder. There is one, there is one. Okay, we're close to finish, we're close to finish. I can only show 3 more after the junk speeder and we good, I think. Yeah. Are there any 3 more? We have like Dominus, Impulse and Purge, I think there is. Autofade, okay. I can't also mark that representative, just 1 card now. I see. Yeah. Okay, there's like the Diablo Star, but like level 8. Omega. We have Omega, yeah. Oh wait, do we? Do we include this? Omega. Okay, so, and then there's Diablo Star, but the one that summons Synchro Monster. From the deck. Diablo Star. She is the cunt, definitely, I wanna say. And the Vengeance, or is Execute, I guess. Yeah, Vengeance. Okay, one more, and we're locking this in. Okay. Any like prominent one? Let's search for it. There's obviously like 10,000 more, you know, cards, but we have to Cowboy maybe. Is Cowboy cunt? Maybe, right? No one gets like to get hit by Cowboy, yeah? It's cunt for me. Cowboy's cunt. Yes, Cowboy. It's very strong, yes. Yeah, and it's limited to 1 for this reason. Called by the grave. Yeah, there is a good art for it. Don't see. Okay, this the dude. Live twin art. Right. That's a good idea, Jess. That's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea, actually. Oh my god, you're a genius, bro. Okay. So there's, I think, 1 duplicate here. I won't say there's 1 duplicate. The duplicate I'm talking about is the I think there's Diablo Star or Diabels. Or maybe no, maybe there's no duplicates. Okay, we good. Griffon, Nightmare Griffon. Okay, let's add the Griffon. Griffon. Oh my god, not the Tank Lord didn't show it. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! In Yu-Gi-Oh! Bracket, not Griffon like Griffon in general. Oh my god, people are so dirty, you know. Nightmare Griffon. Yes, let's include this one. Live twin unlock the moment I see how this I see. Yeah, this is definitely a cunt, you know. No one likes Griffon. Okay. I think we good, right? I think we good. Let's finish with this one. Let's finish this like this. Unless like there is some super prominent one we forgot. Dragoon? Dragoon maybe, huh? No one likes Dragoon. Nightmare is archetype or a series. That's a good question. It's like the nightmare stuff is like what post Google shows, but that's not what I look up, Griffon. I'm looking for like in the Deviant art or something. So you know, people are like putting everything, you know. But you know, I'm not looking in the Google like the search results. Anyways, what was I? What was the card I want? Dragoon. Who can't forget the Gooning, right? No one can forget the Gooning. Okay. Demot. Oh, but I suppose the demot is annoying too, but I think we link 1 breaks the demo. But then there is a diable star, bro. There we have the diable star that's going to link 1. I mean, you are correct. Verte. Okay, let's add demot and Verte. Why no? You know what? Why no? Let's go crazy. Dark Magician of Destruction. There is one here. And then we want to add Verte. Verte Anaconda. Okay. No more frill this time, yes. Okay. Are we locking in? Verte and Demot. I feel like we're good. Maybe. This list of popular cards here from like the most popular one to the least popular one, or like not used at all, right? So let's just briefly look. Oh my god, we could probably be adding more stuff, you know. But I kinda just wanna close this, you know, just maybe find 1 or 2 more and I'm satisfied. Pot? Welcome back. I mean, yeah, I'm welcome back indeed. Welcome. What's up? Welcome. Hello. How could we forget? By the way, how could we forget about this cunt? How could we forget about this cunt? Nutbeast, of course, Nutbeast. How could this Nutbeast can get away? No, it cannot get away. Play you bell. You bell. I do have some of the Duel cards, yes. I do have some of those. Although I'm not... We might as well got the roll sweep, you know. Roll sweep probably added. Add Natura stuff. Because it's also... Okay, there's also Ice Biter stuff. Oh my god, okay. This Ice Biter. Spell Canceller as well. Oh my god. We're going to be here for a while, guys. Okay, Roll Sweep, Naturia Beast, and then if you look at the Ice Biter stuff, Ryzel Detonator, bro, it's a cunt. For me, at least. I know Rise is that, but it's like still generic to sound, you know. And have 3 pops, it's it's annoying, man. It's very annoying. And then Ice Barrier, let's add Ice Barrier. You will 10 negation. Is it 10 negation, bro? Maybe. Maybe. Ice Barrier. Which ones? Oi, we finished this row and it's over, actually, it's over. Rise that PvP. No, Byaki, we have to include Rizel. It's like, it have to pay for its sin. It have to pay for its sin, you know, of hunting, tormenting us. Ice Barrier stuff. Definitely us, this cunt, the Spellbreaker, right? Spellbreaker... Wayne, maybe? It's level 5. Committing crime of K9. And the Raiho. Right? So... Look how they massacred the... Briaki, I remember you were playing Ryzel. I remember, or I guess Ryzel with like the... this Gaga stuff, right? Elf? Elf, true. Elf. Okay, so Ice Barrier. General Wayne. Raiho. Elf. Sprite Elf. Okay, Sprite Elf. Spellbreaker. Raiho. And Wayne. So we have one more. No recycling, no bullets, no bitches. Yes. Yeah. Hold up. So which the last position? Yeah, we have Sprite Elf. Yes, we have Sprite Elf. Engage. Oh my god. Should I take my bias glasses again? Should I take my bias? Okay. Fuck it. Screw this. Let's add Engage. Oh my god. And Gaga. Oh my god. We're being unblessed, bro. Shit. Yes, Dark Cloud got hit too. I suppose you're right, Jesse. Engage. Yes. It's beat here at most. Okay. We have the Engage online. That's it. I'm locking the list. Can you add Kid Chaos? Oh my god. Okay, we cannot kill them and stuff. We cannot kill. No. Is she Mil 5? Kid Chaos. What does she synth for? How does she synth? Is she a dirty girl? Is she really a dirty girl? Kinda like dirty girls, but is she? Let's add Kit. Let's piece off the tier elements players. You know, let's add Kit Chaos. And that's it. After this, I think it's over. Kutempai. Kitkal. Los. Okay. Alright, that's it. She do 3 things that you want me in the next. Yes, okay. I think we good. Okay. So let's start. Let's finally start. We have everything. Sorry about this, you know. We probably should have assembled this like years before, but now we good, right? So this is the cunt list. This is all the cunts, like the most popular ones in the master duel, and let's try to put them in those brackets. So we have the biggest cunt around. This will be reserved. This will be reserved for the one and only. As the title of the stream suggests, who is the biggest jerk, you know? But it's a cunt, actually, a cunt. Who is the biggest cunt? So this will be the only one position here, probably. And there will be top tier contenders, so there will be a lot of here, lots. And then there's like B cunts as B, C as the cunts, and D as the little cunts, you know. Okay, so Ash Blossom first. Where do we put Ash Blossom? I feel like it's like a cunt, you know, big cunt. Like, some decks don't care about Ash, right? Some decks don't care about Ash at all. If the biggest is only one, you can add only one. Yes, we have to determine. This is the topic of the stream. We have to determine which card is the biggest cunt around. Okay, which is the biggest? Ash barely work us while making the opponent invincible. That's true. Ash, like ashing the, for example, Brand Fusion. Like Brand is not that often encountered yet, right? Although I feel like Ash Blossom is like either big cunt. It's still good. It's still good hand trap, you know. It stops like Maxi. It's like stops Maxi mini game. It's annoying when you get Ash on like add 2, for example, like strong search, right? You need to, and then you're like going out. So I feel like we can also like always like go from like tier. You can always like remove the characters to go from one to another other row, right? Which can be out of the F list, you know, but I'm open to hearing you out. Okay, so engage, get Ash, be like, bro, they have like 2 more in hand, Always, when you Ash engaged, you always have to be prepared for... No, when you Ash engage, you are getting talented, you know, instantly, draw 2, you know. Okay, let's put Ash in the cunt. She's a cunt, Hold on, give me a second, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Give me a 1 minute. Oh, sorry about this. I'm back. So, oh, Slizzers, welcome, homie. Welcome. Straight up murder lap. That's true. But lap have other problems, bro. They going -4 to set 2 cards, bro. Like, you know, we have to have support. I feel like Ash can be... I feel like Ash is just a cunt for now, okay? Next card. Draw. Where do we put draw? Like lingering effect. No one likes draw, bro. No one likes draw, right? Like this is top tier. I think this is top tier contender, you know. Yes, this is top tier cunt contender. It's not even a question. Yes. Lingering little counters. Yes. Like, you have to have called by or like cross-up to counter the roll. And it's always in the opponent hand, like always. Semi-limited, by the way, that's true. And they gave it animation, then semi-limited it or something like that. You know? I'm not if Konami wanted to make draw at 1, they would they like put it to 1? If they, I mean, would they give it animation if they wanted to put it to 1? Maybe we have to deal with the draw for like quite a bit. I mean, there are some cards that have like animations that are like at 1, or like even at band, you know. I know, like I could see it at 1 for a Lexi. I would like the draw to be like removed permanently, like changed, like Muchami version, but you know, because getting hit by draw when trying to break the bolt, it's like the worst, right? How can like you play them? Like stopping your opponent and like gaining a turn from like infinite combo. This is the saving grace of draw. Like it can save you the games. It can save you the games, but it's also like horrifying to deal with, right? Most of the all of the cares about searchers, so but as there's few that just don't care at all. Although I still want to include draw as the top tier, definitely. For now at least. Maybe we can like maybe there's some saving grace for draw, but draw hurts non-meta more also. That's true. That's true. That's true. And if you would look like the archetypes, what's the hard the most? Versus K9, you can stop versus K9 kinda, right? Not like entirely, but kinda can stop after the searcher, yeah? It stops Radiant Typhoon. It does not do shit against the detail. Because they search one time. They get rolled. Engage, then got trolled. Fun. Oh yeah. See, what makes draw even worse is when I have it. I'm versus a deck that does not care about it somehow. That's true. Braden can kind of play in draw phase. That's also true. That's also correct and true. I agree with you, just yes, they can. Alright, so let's leave draw at top tier contender. I think like this is the, for now, his place here. Yes. Oh, Veiler. It's similar to Ash Blossom argument, like all of the decks can just dodge the draw, right? It's like the easy to dodge, like, or they don't care like getting one negation in the field. So it's like weaker than Ash, to be honest, because Ash can like stop spells. Veiler is fine. I think Little can't. And no one's place around now draw. It's like they can search the roll. Like Blue Eyes can search. I think White Forest can search for the troll in like in engine. Ash is better because it doesn't target. It's only upon main space only. Yes, that's true. Yes, that's true. That's true. Little can't. Yes. Let's add Veiler as Little can't. Yeah, I agree with you. Alright. Next one. What does Abaku do? What does she do? What does Abaku do? Let's read this card together, okay? Abaku. So, during the main phase, you can discard one card and activate one of those effects. So, special summon the Nightmare Griffon from the graveyard or something. A bar is fine. Nothing face happening. I don't know enough to say about it. You know, this. The Life Twins can abuse Abao, right? What decks do you use? Life Twin, Gemini's, Unchained. If you look at those. Life Twin. Orcust. So what they can summon Floodgate. So special summon one, light or dark. They can summon some floats from the graveyard, right? And it banishes for an effect. It discards for a cost. There's before the semicolon, it discards for a cost 1 card. And then it can pop 1. Banish 1 special summon a floodgate if there's one in the graveyard. Like Knight with the Griffon. And then in the standby phase, when the discard returns, it just draws shit ton of cards, you know. I feel like this is a big cunt contender, like big cunt. Not the top tier, but big cunt. Definitely. This card isn't cost. This card, 1 card and activate one of those effects. This is before the semicolon. It's 4 months, that's true. That's true, Biaki, but look at this, bro. There's so many ways to like recover the materials from the graveyard during the comboing, you know. It's like nothing, like making Link 4 when like they can pop off, it's like, you know, there's like basically nothing. It's not like they're using like 4 powerful bodies to make this Link 4, right? They're using like small ones, the little cunts, you know, to make the big cunt. It's a mean -6 for it to actually be a problem. Cost is before column. Not before the semicolon, wait. Really? No, this is like the, during the main phase, it's like the effect when you can activate it. And then there's semicolon here. So you discard 1 card. I don't think it activates card when you discard it, you know. If there's like discard for effect, or like for example Lunalight. I feel like this. I might be wrong, by the way. I'm sorry, but I might be wrong. But I feel like if it's like here before semicolon, it's like discard for the cost. Okay, let's put Abaku here in a big cunt category. I don't think it's a like small cunt. It's actually a big cunt. Not the top tier, definitely. It's a big cunt. Next one. Hoisu. I kinda wanna put it here, you know. Maybe she deserves to be put here. Maybe she deserves to be put here. Haldofo. Like the what I'm annoying thing about Sue is that she takes control, like non-target take control. Isn't this kinda like, is this kinda broken? Like non-target take control, and it's at 3. Everything, see, TCG, OCG have it at 1. But top tier, I mean the Hoisu, like the Master Duel have it at 3, like all the time. Like it's like committing crimes right now, you know. And it can summon itself during the main phase though, but still, it's annoying. It's very annoying. And then it's also level 5, so it's also like K9 crime on her hands, right? K9 blood on her hands. I feel like this is top tier. I wanna say this top tier. I wanna say this is one of the top tiers. We can like probably like decrease this later on. But you know. No main phase limitation for effect either. That's true. Exactly, yes. Yeah. For now she's top tier contender, okay? SP Lunalight. Except summon. Let me see. Yes. Oh, next one. SP Little Cunt. Where do we put SP Little Cunt? Definitely not a little cunt. This, even though she's called little cunt, she's not a little cunt. She's actually a big cunt. I wanna say she's a big cunt. SP big cunt. Big for me, true. Like, it's annoying, bro. It's annoying. It's like removes. It's like have SP is nice too. I know, but it's also annoying to deal with, you know. She does not deserve to be just a cunt or a little cunt. No. I think she needs to be a big cunt, because like it's generic to summon, targets any cards from any field, any graveyard, punch it. So it's like this disruption. Then can also dodge, and you have to deal with her. You have to like deal with the battle phase. If you activate effects, she'll keep like bunching. She'll keep bunching everything. She's hard to get rid of, to be honest. I think it's a big cunt. Not top tier, definitely not top tier, but a big cunt it is. Next one. Dodging everything. Yeah, exactly. How do you deal with Little Knight? You have to go battle phase, to be honest. Or negate this somehow, you know, but they may have negation for no negation. It's annoying, it's too annoying. Lacrimosa. Fiendsmith arc. So back in the days we didn't have Lacrimosa, right? Like when the first iteration of Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith. Like we really didn't have those. I think like, yeah, well, Lacrimosa was the last card, and I think Rex Tremenda was also Lacrimosa, and maybe Curia or something. Wait, my main 9th. There's like 3 Fiendsmith cards, so actually 4. Agnum Day as well. Okay, so I mean, she's a body. She looks like a body, right? She's a body. Not gonna lie, she looks kinda hot. But I would put her in the cunt category because she, I mean, she have this effect during the your opponent turn. You can like keep shouting and then summon her, but is she really that much of a problem? I guess Fiendsmith by itself is a big problem. I hate Fiendsmith so much. I know. She can be hot and can't at the same time. That's true. That's true. There's no bias for the looks here. There's no bias for the looks. I'm just stating the facts. You know, the art is nice, but I know. Doesn't feel like she's like big cunt. Maybe she's like below. If anything, she's like the top tier cunt and last big cunt. You know what I'm saying? Like the row, like in between. So let's put her in cunt category. Izuna. Is she a big cunt? She is kind of big cunt, right? Activates, sends Lupis, and then like everything's. Oh my god, we should have added Lupis too. Let's add Lupis. Because they are both like, you know, cunts. And Lupis, there's argument for Lupis. Kaiser, oh my god, Jesse, you're right. There's 2 more positions, you know. Jeez, man. 2 more positions, so Lupis and oh, let me fix this real quick, okay? How can you forget? How could we forget? Okay, we have those. So Izuna and Lupis. So it's cool. That's why we discuss in the list. Yeah, exactly. How could I forget? Yes, everyone like in for blind period. Everyone. Okay. Anyways, Izuna is definitely a cunt here. Like this, there is no questions here about this. She's very annoying. Same with Lupis. Like they can make. I think those are the big cunts, to be honest. To be honest, maybe even like Hollis was a big cunt at this point, because like this is the only deck that can abuse this, right? The Vanquish Soul, technically. This is also argument. We should include this argument too. Like the Vanquish Soul is the only deck that actually can use this one, you know. And top tier, like but she's definitely a top tier big cunt. But Izuna and Lupis, like, you know, on your turn and then make this rank 5. I think she does not deserve to be like top tier. Neither of those 3. Yeah, Lupis as well. So, okay, actually, with Lupis case, so there is this thing, like, he technically gets banished, right? After it leaves the field, but does it leave the field really? It goes into Exist and then goes back to graveyard. Again, Resummons goes into Exist, goes back to graveyard. Resummons goes into Exist, you deal with the Xyz and goes back to graveyard. It's like a cheats death, you know? Like, this is cheater. Lupis is a cheater, you know? If it's Exist, it doesn't matter. Yes, exactly. The effect doesn't matter. Like, same with like out of Xyz monsters, like have this effect, like for example this Gaga. When this card there was something. Dot. This one. Oh, there are some Xyz monsters. Gloves. Yes, so it's like technically avoid every time, because it's technically avoids being banished, so because it goes into Exist and like cheats death, right? So you know, it's just annoying to deal with in general. I don't like loops at all. IP Mask and about to be top tier. IP Mask, really? Where do we put Mask? What's the argument about? The Mask Arena? What does she do? She's during the main phase only. She's main phase bitch, right? I mean, cannot be destroyed. I wanna say it's big. I don't think it's top tier. Mask War Crimes. I see how it is. Mask War Crimes are not over, yeah. I like... They can make the... What's this? The reptile monster, the... Reptile Link. This one, the Gorgon, right? Indestructible. What's the Liger? What is this? This probably should also be included in the cunt list. You know what? Gorgon, there it is. we got here. But yeah, I don't feel like she's maybe. I mean, you remember, guys, when Mask Arena were going to Apollo with Snake Eyes meta? Is there a bias? She's okay. She's generic. That's the also argument. Makes indestructible Apollo. Or was making. Alright, let's add her as a top tier. If something there, she will be like the lowest one. But she's definitely, I think, top tier. 5 mana. Okay, so... Same with the Holy Su, Izuna and Lupis, like... She's like the only one archetype can technically use this, I mean... Right? And it summons just one. It's annoying to deal with, right? Like, it can pop something. I mean, from the other Ductile monsters, she like gets the ultimates. 5 menace with my waifus. Yeah, that's why she's big cunt, you know? You know, this like this hidden attribute. You know, she have like those two. She have like the two big attributes here, you know. It's not a water, it's like something else. I'm not sure entirely, but she have like those two big attributes here. Maybe actually four attributes. That's why she's a big cunt, right? You good? Yes, I'm good. Good. It was just my saliva, bro. If I'm in a regular cunt list for me. I'll put her in the big, to be honest. I mean, either like one of the lowest big cunt or highest cunt. I feel like for now she's a big cunt, like the lowest one. Alright, crescendo. Let's go crescendo. Time to add more tiers? Maybe. I think we're good for now. Where do we put crescendo? Because normally I would put bubble here. Normally this would be bubble, but bubble have no character in its artwork. Bubble is the crime. Bubble is committing the crimes, but crescendo is also annoying. It protects. So trap is, yes. I feel like trap is big cunt. Like here, you know. Definitely annoying too. Definitely annoying. Yeah, alt is regular. I agree. Diddy Crow. Little cunt. Insignificant effect, right? Punch one. Okay. Let's add all those body touches. So, our body touches are big cunts. You know the combo decks like the Magnet Warriors. I think they can set the barrier statue or like summon it. Some of those can. Barrier. There, see, there's like people like summoning the barrier statue, you know. Forget Kashira. Oh my god, Jesse, maybe we did. We add them later on, okay? Just remind me about Kashira. But yeah, I think like either like regular cons or like big. I think big cons because it's like float kit, right? You have to go to your battle phase and then get rid of it if you're allowed to, of course. So let's put all of those. Let's put all of those here. Yeah. Let's put all the body touches here. There's like not like a discussion of which, maybe like the. I feel like the Earth one is like the top tier of the barrier touches, because you know, because the Magnet Warriors can like use this in the combo. Their touch is a little, really, but it's like the same category, bro. It's like the same category technically. Anyways, next one, Druid Swarm and Bestial. Want to rock us representative for the party. What does that mean? Just what does that mean? Let's put it for now like this, okay? Let's let it be like this for now. Let's go for the Druid one. It's a cunt. Definitely a cunt. Drink some water. But okay. Alright, I'll do the drink. Thank you, Becky. Thank you. Okay. Feel like a regular. And also regular, you know. It's like in the same category technically, because although Magma Hood is annoying because it searches for everything, but the most disruption you'll have, like you getting rid of the Druid Swarm in the like the battle phase. At the end of the battle phase, you cannot like technically avoid this effect. It's like with hard negation, negate activation, right? Magma Hood needs an upgrade, a big cunt. Maybe. Magma peak at least. It's annoying. It searches for another Bestial in the end phase. It searches for the Druid Swarm. Yeah. That's fine, maybe. It can be a big count. Okay. All the Bestials, right? There's like more, but it's a starter as well, that's true. That's true. It's the go second starter, yeah. No one likes to get hit by the butter, right? No one. Literally no one likes to get hit by the butter. The problem with the butter is there's no links, bro. There's no links here. Like, everything's included, but no links. So normally this would be like top tier, probably can't, but I mean the top tier as the top tier. But I think, you know, put it like the, maybe like here in between those. Yeah. The debarrier. Like it's turn skipper, like it is same as Duel. This is like the same. If Masquerade would be the last as top tier, the Duel and debarrier would be like next to each other, maybe like this even. But some decks don't care about debarrier and some decks don't care about Duel, so it's like interchangeable. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? It's interchangeable. The thing with the debarrier is also you can search it with Trust. If you run Trust, you can just set it, right? For the next turn. So you know, it's like interchangeable. Yeah? Okay, next one. Annoying card. I won't say very annoying. Big cunt in the top big cunt. One of the top big cunts. The Mitsurigi Marakumo. Yes, I agree. Marakumo. Oh my god, Mitsu. So, special summon itself when it's tributed. It's have Raigeki. And then there's also Pseudo Negation. This is one of the... You know what, if Marakumo is big cunt, then Habakiri is top tier contender, you know? You know what I'm saying? If Marakumo is like the big cunt, then Habakiri is top tier contender, because it's like enables too much. It like enables everything. It like pays for its crimes, you know? You know what I'm saying? Next one. I think it, you know. And everything searches for Habakiri, like everything basically. There's so many searches for this card, like it's insane. It's once per duel effect, so still, like, yeah, this is like the top tier, definitely one of the top tiers. Habakiri does too much, so I can hear yes. What about Branded Fusion, guys? What about Branded Fusion? This definitely be top tier contender, like this is already probably top tier, I wanna say. You know, because when it's resolved, it's like over, like they have everything. This is a one card combo for everything, Branded Fusion, you have to ash this. You have to hold your ash. But in the new Branded, if the new Branded sports hits, Branded Fusion is probably not going to be that, from what I heard. Like, there's like better cards to search, like the new Albas. But as for right now, I feel like this it's still big cut. It's above SP definitely. It's definitely above the SP. I mean the Masquerena. Or like maybe interchangeable, to be honest. Not so bad, yeah, but you know, when they have 0 cards in hand, just one Branded Fusion, I already have some graveyard, they can just go everything, you know? That's the issue with the brand, it's like, it's too much. As one card, it's too much. That's why it's top tier contender. Sanctifier. Should we put it like here or here? This is a crime enabled tool, you know? Can summon Floodgate. Can summon a Floodgate, you know? I feel like Sanctifier 4 now is a big one. Maybe it'll be top tier. Yes, it enables float. It definitely have its place in the big category, yeah? Hold on. Next one. I mean, there's no discussions here, like, it's a good card, like, but we don't see them at all. We don't see the Ghost Ogre. She's annoying. She's like the distraction, but we can avoid distraction. Or like, you know, play like, you know, like it's nothing happens. Usually it's nothing, even if she destroys something, like, right? So usually nothing happens, but usually nothing will happen, but so usually we can just recover fine, just fine. We'll be just fine when we get hit by the Ghost Ogre, yeah? Format dependent, that's true. That's true, that's true. Shifter. Top tier, definitely top tier, bro. It's a one, but like... Yeah, it's definitely top tier contender. Maybe like here. New category, hit and run, can't. Okay. We can do this. Hit and run can't. Add row below. Oh my god, this is the big count. Okay. So the hit and run would be like the meta dependent, like Jesse said, right? And as you said, Bucky, so it's like meta dependent, right? Okay. Maybe like below, to be honest. Like little can't. Above little can't and below just regular one. Okay, I think that's good. Hit and run can't. Okay, so this will be Ghost Ogre. For now. Yeah. Or the lowest one. That's true. That's true, that's true. That's true. Let's have it like this, yeah? Everyone, you know, everyone knows what's going on, right? Hit and run, it's like the meta-dependent one. If there's like Tempa in meta, was like, so we would hit the field spell. She was probably annoying for the Tempa, but you know, she's harmless right now, really harmless. It's, yeah, it's situational calm, that's exactly. Okay. Next one, evenly matched. No one gets like to get hit by evenly, right? I don't like to get hit by evenly. No one likes to get hit. Big or regular. Screw that card, I see. Yeah. It's a good board breaker, bro. It's a amazing board breaker. I know like people like malding when like evenly gets resolved, like, you know, and they cannot negate this. This is big card definitely for me. But it's also I like the evenly, you know. But I'm taking off my bias glasses, you know, so it's a big count overall. Floats. So this is the rivalry. Oh, so what does rivalry do? How to spell? Oh my god, rivalry. That's how we spell it, warlords. Wait, so it's Ghost match. One attribute. Okay, so can't. You know, most of the auto decks just have one attribute, like dark, for example, right? So they just don't care about fire, like Tempai, for example, had one. I feel like it's just a can't. It's one of the least like or like Radiant Typhoon, like all the wind attributes. Yeah. And then next would be Tikaboo. I feel like Tikabu also... I know it's a float gate. They work better. They work better when they're like all together, like combined, you know. And there's like 2 or more. But as a single one, you usually can get be just fine, you know. It also affects your opponent. You cannot forget, it also affects your opponent, right? As a just... oh my god. As a just one card, if it's like... it's usually not too hard to use, because opponents have to also abide by it, by this rule. Or top tier, but I play hero, I see. I feel like it's just regular for now. I feel like they play decks that don't care about it, yes. I see, yeah. You know, only 1 attribute. But there's some, so they would have to commit. They would have to commit into like 1 attribute, you know. They cannot be any generics there, then. You can flip this card. Yes, that's true. That's true. It's annoying. Maybe it's a big cunt. Maybe it's a big... And it player sense, right? So it is player sense. They sense, so it's not like sense for a card effect. It's like sent by game mechanic. Okay, this is a big cunt. Tikabu is a big cunt. Laundry's placed this halfback float gate for a reason. I see. Okay, let's play. Not every float gate continuous traps are equal. They're not equal to each other. Some are like the weaker one. Some are like the stronger one. From what we can see, right? Herald. Annoying. Annoying, very annoying. I would say it's a B. Where would you put guys Herald? Because I'll put it on like top tier cunt or like lowest B cunt. Or like hit. I think it's just cunt. Just regular cunt. Although the Arclight, you know, Arclight would be big one, but we get to Arclight. Hit and run. I feel like Herald desires like a little bit more, you know. Okay. I feel like maybe it's a hit and run, but it's hard to say, bro. It's like when decks can just abuse this card, it's like so annoying, man. It's like they definitely can't. And they wait, we have to forget about Eva. I forgot about Eva. 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 Hold up, give me a second. Eva. Yes, you get Eva. If I can find good art of it. Okay. So I feel like on Herald stuff, you know, let's just get all the Heralds here. And Eva. Let's add them to the can't category. Like this spell negation is also search, you know, the Eva can search for the... add the same number, you know. It's add the Heralds. Let's add them to the just cunt list, you know. It's not definitely not big cunt. Maybe little cunt and Eva as a cunt. I'm not sure, bro. For now, it'd be like this. I kinda hate more evil than regular. Yeah. I feel like simply like this for now, okay? Okay. Turn skip. How do we deal with the turn? I'm sorry, Jesse, but this I'm not biased to my card, so I'm not going to be biased to hero 2. We have to put like Cosmo News somewhere like big, for example. It's a turn skip, bro. It's a turn, bro. It's like if this card is something from extra deck, you cannot activate this effect. For the rest of the turn, your opponent cannot activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to card activation. So they summoned with the trap, right? They summoned it with the trap. Most of the time. Need to play 3 bricks to use Cosmonius and it's hand trouble. Play the game, no. Yeah. Like, either like the highest tier beacon or like one of top. Bro, it's a turn skip, man. I will put Cosmonius here. It's a turn skip. No one likes being turn skip, right? Definitely after like full combo cannot play. Like you watch your opponent play with themselves for like 10 minutes. You kinda wanna join them, but you cannot. And then they like stops you. Right? Purge. Next one. It's like the Ash Blossom, but it locks you. It's definitely above the cunt. But below the floats, you know what I'm saying? Above the cunts, but below the lowest like beacons. You can activate it from hand on any turn. Regular is fine. Okay. Yeah, I feel like regular is fine. I got hit by it twice while having a hand that can win. SATA card be gone. Yeah. Okay. Let's put it like in the regular one. Plasma. It's not a turn skip. It is not a turn skip, that's why it's not going to be top tier. And you need to search for it. You need to hard search it, right? Jesse, you need to hard search for it or like draw it. And then... Not cunt, just a big cunt. Not definitely not a regular one. It's like flawed, but it's doable to deal with, right? It's possible to deal with. Like maybe below the barrier statues. Like it's a similar category. But like below. 3 tributes bricks and 19k attack, yeah. So I guess above bestials and below the barrier statues, yeah. Sounds good, right? You can resolve of field effects to remove. So if you got rid of the card before it resolves from the field. While your opponent controls them. Dice to impen. Okay. Let's put it in the beacon. It's not definitely not top tier, but a big one, yeah. Below the statues here. I feel like it's a good placement. Chain Raptor, for example, yeah. I see how it is. Yeah. Next one is the Fossil Dino. Fossil Dino. It's a one-off, right? The same as with the statues, you can play them multiple copies, right? But with the Fossil Dino, like you can technically search for it with like the generics. Like Lunalight can search for it, you know. 2 level 4s make Gant Gradit and then get this, but they usually use the normal sound, so I feel like it's just a card. Big cunt. I mean the big cunt in the cunt category, like regular cunt, big cunt, you know. Something like this. Although the barrier touches are here, so might as well put it here. Since it's searchable, right? The argument is yes, this is searchable. You can search for it easy. I mean, generically. I think above statues, yeah. Let's put it like this. Yeah, should be next to statues, that's true. Okay, so she's a cute. This is a cute girl, right? A very cute and nice girl, but she have a dirty secret, very dirty one, which is that she enables demots, she enables dragoons. One card combo dragoon, one card. One card and discard, right? She discards for her to be a demot, so I know. Yeah, at least regular. It's also a starter for so many like White Forest cards and so on. And Azamina, I feel like just a cunt category. Something like this. So Snake as Warcry is true. Anyways. Cute -1 Cantlo's called. Yes. Yes, that's the is the bias here. If it's cute, then it's -1 level. Even though she's committing crimes, right? Okay, Diabolus, the Diabolos, a sister of the Diabol Star. It's a float. They're not equal to each other. Like, one is cute and one is crazy, right? Cute, crazy. So the crazy one goes. I wanna say. It's easier. It's searchable way easier than Fossil Diana, because if you play this is an illusion monster. So with illusion case, like, there's so many White Forest cards that can search for it, right? Or like this, for example, this can summon like no, not this one. There's Subdual. This one. This one, you can search for this and then resummon your float. You can search for it with the Nightmare Apprentice, I think. Nightmare. This one, it can search for illusion monster. It's not like hard to summon, you know. She's not hard to summon. Diabolos, yeah. She's not that hard to summon. And you can technically summon it for free if you have like. Don't she just protect from destruction? It's a float, bro. So she also pops one, but it kills Pendulum basically. It kills Pendulum, which of course is whatever. I mean, Lunalight used Pendulum, so maybe it's not whatever. But yeah, if it's a quick play, it's like, yes, force you to set spells. And if it's quick play, you set quick play, you cannot play the quick play. I feel like she's above the barrier touches, you know. Maybe even a little bit like here. Futabich. Okay. Like here. I wanna say it's here. If it like locks you all your quick play, like 5 hands of quick play for Striker, for example, it's like annoying, you know. And then when you set engage, you get popped engage. That's also annoying. Yeah. Well, next one. Those are not equal to each other. Like Ash Blossom, Ghost Ogre, Ghost Wolf, they're not equal to each other. Like Ghost Bell is like next to Ash, I wanna say. It's next to Ash. It's annoying. It's a cunt, definitely. Sometimes it's even like, it's like when something is moved from the graveyard, right? She just negates this. And she can be activated as an activation, wait. It's negate activation, right? Negate activation. So it can be done at the end of the damage step, like in response. unrespondable phase, you know, at the end of damage step. It's negate activation. Only few cards can do this, like Barons can do this, Apollo could do this, I think. The Gospel can do it. So I feel like she's above the Ash, but not a big cunt, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. She's not searchable, because it's like the... What's zombie? No one searches for zombie, right? There's no way to search for zombie card. Ash is so generic, that's true. Ash is generic, but no one... I mean, there's more Ashes in the meta than Ghost Balls as well. Although with Ghost Ball, Cassie, it's negates activation. I wanna say this is interchangeable as well, you know. But since Ash is more generic and more encountering, then I guess like this, yeah. Anyway, Daruma Cannon. Something against effect is better. That's true. That's a good argument. That's a good argument. So if you negate, for example, Brand Fusion, negate activation, you can activate Brand Fusion again, right? But with negate effect, Ash Blossom. Yeah. Just one Ash and Dome. Most of the time. Yeah. It's what makes Brand Fusion Astral Blunder's Brand's continuous spell. That's true. Although there's the new card that's coming out, that you reveal Ash Blossom in hand. I mean Ash Blossom. You reveal Brand Fusion, and your opponent cannot respond to this. You know. I'm not sure. She looks cute, by the way. Oh my god. It's pretty nice. But yeah, this card will be like, you cannot Ash, basically you cannot Ash Brand Fusion anymore. Yeah. Anyway, the Roma Karma Cannon. I wanna say it's a little cunt, you know why? They're about to fall in multiple times. This thing are really nice cat. No, I'm just like, you know, I'm just admiring the good art, you know what I'm saying? You know. Like it out, that's true. I don't like this card at all. I don't like it at all. You know, when I'm playing Lunalight. But it's also like a saving grace, you know, Labrynth, like, you know, like, there's this saying, like, the drawing is like catching the blade or something. You know, in Polish it's like tonący brzytwy się chwyta. In English, I'm not sure how to say in English, but like, you know, like it enables Lab to be like alive. You know what I'm saying? The Daruma Cannon. And I like Lab, so let's add it. Let's put just in account. Not looking for more material. Oh my god. Maybe. Yeah. I can't. Oh, so I wanna put those two, cause hold up, Diabolos. What does she do, by the way? Diabol. So Distraction, Protection, Doink. And then they're not equal to each other. They're not equal to each other. I won't say it's a cunt. I won't say it's a cunt. It's a quite big cunt. Yeah, I don't like protection because it's like stops my Liger. Then so what is this? So I think like here. And you technically have to have like bodies for this protection to work. 2 or more Diabol monsters. You know, if it's just one, it's fine. It stops my Liger, yes. Annoying. Okay, let's put it as a cunt here. Arclight. I'm sorry, I'm biased. I cannot take my glasses off this card. It does too much. It does too much, guys. It's, you know, like. So first things first, this is a built-in float. Wait, no, it's actually have like 4 effects. There's like 3 effects stated here, but it's like 4 actually. It's generic to summon. This is the first effect, the generic to summon. Tuner plus non-tuner, level 2 and 2. Float. Annoying float, very annoying float. Negation. Spell, trap, monster. And then a search Habakiri? What is this? This is top tier contender, definitely. Like 4 effects, like 4 positive ones, you know? If it wasn't generic to summon, like you need a Herald monster or something, then yeah. Then yeah, if it then it would be like a Bellow, but you know. Sahatah card. Send it to the Shadow Realm so it can glow with light. Yeah. This is top tier, definitely. I don't like this at all. Impulse. Impulse. They're not equal to each other, by the way. Purge and Impulse are not equal to each other. It's a big cunt. She looks cute, though. She looks cute. You know? Impulse Shan. Right? Although cuteness cannot overcome the crimes that she does. Like, she's annoying. She stops my summons. She stops my 0 or whatever. You know? I wanna say... maybe... like here. Above the Fossil Diner. Because they're like... less encountered here. But Impulse is kinda encountered here. You know what I'm saying? Kinda often. Encountered, yeah? Anyways, Malice. Let's go Malice monster. Chessicat. It's a cunt. I won't say it's a cunt. It's just a cunt. Like here. You know, it's a draw card. It's like most of the Malice monster like just like will be here probably. It's +3. It's true. That's true. So maybe above the Eva, because Eva has 2. Yeah. Almas is big for me. That's true too. You know, when you fight against Malice, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. And every Malice is like extended, like if they have something. Let's put Malice cards in the beacon, why not? Hopier, it's like hit and run as well, you know what I'm saying? It's meta dependent, you know, you don't encounter the Hopiers that often. You're like innocent, Hopiers are almost innocent. Imperm. Imperm goes for the little cunt, I want to say. Or like can't, because it's like, you know, everyone can run Imperm. Annoying, you know. No, it's little cunt. I won't say it's little. It's something similar to Valor, but a little bit stronger, right? Since it does not need to be main phase. But you have to control no cards, so you know. It's like this, I think, I feel like. Alright, Cooklock. You have to play Lab to play Cooklock, so... I wanna put this in the... here. Hit and run. Why is Clock even here? Because it's technically a hand trap, bro. It's technically like an annoying hand trap. You know what I'm saying? Cooklock is what enables all the PS flaws in Lab. How does Cooklock work? Hold up. normal trap. It's a normal trap, not the continuous one. So I wanna say here, bro. I wanna say here. And you have to search for it too. It have this. You can record this. If a card goes from like your hand to the graveyard, this you can either special summon it from the graveyard to the field, or like add it to your hand. I feel like that's hit and run, bro. I feel like that's hit and run. You know, like something like this. Lady. Even though she's a big lady, she's a little cunt, you know? A big lady have a little cunt, you know what I'm saying? Little tiny cunt, yeah? Or maybe just a cunt. Maybe she have a regular cunt, to be honest. I haven't checked. Good. I know she have like big defense stat, you know, big booty, but yeah, you know, regular cunt for now. And she's like searches from the deck. That's true. Check his maybe I did one time, okay? Maybe I did. But, you know, I feel like this cunt category, you know. Like you have to play Labrynth first things first. I mean, you don't have to, you can play Palio, for example, right? Or any trap deck. She's quite generic, you know. But to search for it is not generic. Malice. That'd be striking everyone, yo. Yes. Yaki lol. Okay, Dormos. One of, but she's annoying. She's a big cunt, definitely. Definitely above Jessica, you know, because she enables it, everything. Law. We don't encounter Law, so she's a cunt, right? Also like here. Mamatz is all that late handsome. Yes, some of the characters are really good mom contenders, you know what I'm saying? But you know where the main starter is, yes. Law. We put Law here. The voiceless voice, Law. She says non-targetable. Oh my, not Law. Law. Voiceless. She says this annoying non-targeting, you know. She's annoying. She can special summon herself, I think. It's like Maiden. It's like Maiden, you know what I'm saying? It's similar to Maiden. I wanna put Maiden Law in the same category as a cunt, you know. Definitely not a big one. They have small cunts, you know. Definitely. March Hara is a big one. This is one of the big ones, you know. I wanna say it's above the Dormals. Because she like enables too much, you know. It's a hand trap on your turn for Malice. Like they unplugged. Maiden's fine. No, she's like it's a cunt, bro. It's a cunt. She resets too much, you know. She resets every time. She resets the continuous trap, and then I just summon herself multiple times as well. I will say March Harris here. Liger, okay, Liger Dancer, guys. Everyone's agree, hit and run. Innocent. Harmless. Gain setting from banishment. That's true, but you have to banish you have to banish this then. You have to banish like with SP you know, but then you don't trigger the effect. True light. Yeah. Send from the field 1000 to the graveyard. Get that Liger. Okay, I'm not biased. Liger is a big cunt. I don't think he stopped. I'm not biased. I'm not biased at all. This is a big top tier. This, you know, for all Lunalights, multipliers, we know why it's the top tier, right? Because, you know, it's a tower, it's like pops. And it's like finishes the game, right? This game finisher. It's a top tier. I'm taking off my bias glasses this time as well. It's top tier. What you gonna do about 2 leaguers? That's true. And the more leaguers, the better, you know what I'm saying? The more leaguers, the better, but I won't say it's like below Herald. Or like at least in the top tier cunt contenders. Lovely. Well, it's the same character to be honest, but she's weaker than the lady. Because this card actually needs to be... She resets any trap, I won't say, any, I think, normal traps. But she cannot special summon herself. You have to tribute summon her. So the thing, output... Let's make a new category. Annoying cunt. What does annoying cunt means? What does annoying cunt mean? So when the card is not like... Because Lovely does not do much by herself. Her issue is that... Her issue... Mid cunt. Okay, I want to explain why I want to say it's annoying, because issue with the Lovely Lab is that if she's in your hand, she's a brick. You don't want her, you don't want to see her in her hand. That's why, for example, like Silverhand will be also here, like, we don't want to see Silverhand here, you know, it's annoying cunt. This is special category, this is special category. If we put like Lovely here, and then Silverhand, you don't want to see them in their hand, you know, in the hand. Does not do anything on normal summons. You can have to tribute summon her if you have her in her hand, or like discard her in summon from the graveyard. So that's why it's annoying cunt, you know, you don't want those, you don't want those. You want them either in the deck or in the graveyard, you know what I'm saying? They bind themselves don't do that much, you know, it's a rip 1, that's true. Maybe she's top tier annoying cunt, but... So he can't for the user. You know, you just don't want to see them in the hand. You want to see them in the deck or graveyard. You know what I'm saying? There needs to be in the deck preferably, and then you can like bring them out. They will brick you up. They cause you a brick hand. They make you bricked up. You know, they make you bricked up. Yeah. Keltons. I kinda need help with Keltons, so... Since I haven't played against Kelton much yet, I wanna say the Q. Excavate 2. Or like the... I have to help me out, guys. Where do you put Q? Q is Fair Trust. The modifying of the top of your deck. Like fix your draw. Make your draw fixed. You know, where do you put this? Dormals of deck, okay, so a big cunt. I won't say it's a big cunt. Rotary. Look at your hand. Also cunt. Bunch from extra deck. A random one, right? I won't say this is the category for the Keltons, yeah? Rotary is a real big one. Yeah, that's why it's above all the other Keldons here. If I had more experience with Keldons, I'd probably like put them maybe higher. But I know that they have powerful effects. Yeah. It kind of two different sides. Go big frog. Clip is mech. Clip. We don't have clip here. I don't think we have clip. Oh, this is the clip. Yeah, we have clip actually. Sorry about this. So I don't want to have like it's still like modifying your extra. Like, you know what I'm saying? Binge one card, random face down. So which one was like the bunching any? Crackle? Oh my god. Very bad feminine. Is Crackle annoying? It is annoying, right? Let's add Crackle. While we add it, yeah. Crackle. Okay. So Crackle will be going... What does Crackle do? It's 2 cards, right? Oh my god, 2 cards. I wanna put her like big. I wanna put her big. Like here, in this category. Is fine. So just regular one. I don't like this effect. I don't like to read this effect, you know what I'm saying? But I trust you, Becky, I trust you. Let's put it here. Okay, let's put it here. I'm fine. Yeah. The Keldons are here, next to each other. And this is like the order of the annoying ones, you know. So I played 10 matches of Luftons and I haven't went Cracker once. I see. Okay. Okay. Although, there's an argument. What if the meta changes a little bit and they will have to... And they will go into... with the rotation of the Crackle. What if the meta will change? You know? It's like in the future, but... I don't know, bro. Let's put it here for now. Here comes my ass. Let's go. Bro, you're dark... hold up. Hold up, give me a second. The Dark Claw. Dark Claw. Jesse. Where would you put your Royal Dark Claw? Where would you put your Royal Dark Claw? Bro, it's a top tier. We all know it's a top tier. It's a float, bro. So float goes here. Although it's not generic. So it's below here. Fairly? Fairly can't, just regular can't, huh? Probably big. I wanna say it's like... I wanna say it's like top tier, bro, because it's like float, man. It's like, I cannot be biased. I mean, I cannot be biased. It has small body, that's true. But same, you can say the same as well as Herald, you know, you just go over the battle phase, right? But if you go over the battle phase, and there's also hand rip, And if you go over the battle phase, you activate that card that pops too. So there's no more battle phase. It stays like floodgate here. DP can pop it as well. The attacking monster that you want to get rid of the Dark Claw. We cannot be biased, bro. We cannot be biased. We have to put... If Liger is not like below, the Dark Claw also cannot be below. You know what I'm saying? Not when I see. I see. Okay. Alright, so there's this also Dark Claw. Put it here, yeah? Maxi. What can be said about Maxi that haven't been said, you know what I'm saying? Interchangeable. Skip turn. No, slide. The thing is, because we will determine after you put everything, we will determine which one from the top tier contenders is the biggest one. Okay, we'll have to determine. There can only be one. There can only be one, the biggest counter round. The C. C as like contenders, yeah. Red C. It's a float too. It's generic float, you know. I'll put float next to each other. I'm putting float next to each other. Yeah. I wanna put floats next to each other. Like here, maybe. Hit and run. No, it's not hit and run. No. It's like the innocent, the cute ones, the innocent ones, you know? But yeah, Red C is going. It searches for Maxi if it leaves the field. And it stops. No, it's too annoying, you know. I feel like since it's generic, maybe we can put it above the Cosmo News. Maybe. Hit and run is good spot, but I feel like it's too abusable, bro. It's like are all floats on top, all the annoying ones, all the banishing, graveyard disabling effects, yes. Hold up, give me a second. Okay, sorry about this. Okay, so yeah, Red Sea is like here. I feel like this is another fault, the rainbow. The thing with rainbow is like, it's annoying, you know, it's very annoying. But I don't feel like it's top tier, you know what I'm saying? It's maybe below this. You have to set one card, and then you can combo. It's like easy to get rid of, I mean, easy to like avoid this float effect. Although after like full combo and like with this in play, it's very annoying. But yeah, big. We have to set one card. Yeah, rainbow. Gamma, delta, and omega. Since a one-off, yeah. If it's like 2 off, it's definitely a big count. But if it's a one-off and you don't encounter it as much, it's still annoying though. It summons to body as well, man. It summons to body as well. Maybe at the very lowest, Gamma here. And then Delta as a count. And then Omega big cunt. Because it also rips your card and you can loop it. Imagine rank 1, yeah, that's true. But that's why it would be like way bigger, way higher. Like Delta is a count, you know, because we don't see the Delta. But this is definitely a respectable hand trap, right? The Gamma. And yeah, Omega just rips. You don't like to see Omega. Like being ripped for 2 before your turn starts, it usually sucks, right? You don't want to get ripped by for 2. M-Jade. M-Jade. Definitely a big count, I want to say. It's above Bestials. I won't say it's above Floats. It's similar level to SP, I want to say. Similar level to SP, maybe above. You guys agree with me, like the Mirror Jade? Hold up. Yeah. Non-target banish. Raigeki on destruction. And non-activated effect Raigeki. One of the strongest boss monsters around. It can get rid of the how to say, the Pep, Physic and Puncher. Mirror Jade, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like close to SP. Next one. Malice here. Malice here and is top tier. Or I guess big. Yeah. I don't see every Malice monster is like close to each other. Yeah. Something like this. It sets the trap, the White Rabbit. It enables you the combo, right? I think it's also one card combo, the White Rabbit, but... Dead deck? Bro, there's no way, you cannot say this deck, you cannot say it's the dead deck. You know why? Because if you look at the Malice decks... it have tops, you know, it have quite some tops, and you know, it's still good. It's generic Cyber's product, you know. You put some generic cards here and like you just go into like full combo. Like it's not what it was before, but definitely very strong, very annoying to play against. Yeah. I was looking for that hold up. Hold up, give me a second, okay? I was looking for something. Duel Cup. Can we see Malice? See? There's Malice decks that topped, you know? From the Duelist Cup. Malice decks that tops. If the deck topped, you usually cannot just ignore it, right? It have tops or top 100, which is like, you know, why this deck is not that. So yeah. Mulchamis. Affair Maxi. They love Radiant, yes. They were like the third most common deck in my climb season, I see. Annoying Malice, you know, it depends on the day, depends on the meta, right? But still play, which is insane. I'd beat the banishment of the deck. I see how this, yeah. Annoying, bro. Where do we put Muchamis? They're not equal to each other, by the way. Or I guess it's meta dependent. This is hit and run. This is definitely hit and run. I wanna say... It's not a big cunt. It's a cunt, bro. It's a cunt. Same with Purulia. It's annoying, but you can play around it. If you know what you're doing, if you're a skillful player, you can play around your Muchamis. You know, like, give them as least draw as possible. It's a fair card. I mean, fair as. Going second, right? And you cannot use it on your turn after you set up all your board, yeah? Meow's literally like kitten? Yeah, it's a cute kitten. Yeah. Next one. Moon. Where do we put this cunt? Moon goes... I want to say... Big is the big count. Definitely above Gamma. It's generic, so above maybe Keltons. Maybe even above Malice, so because it enables for the Finstop. Full Finstop. Yes, enables every deck to be Finsmith. It's banned everywhere. That's a good argument. Let's put her here. Let's put her to a top tier. Yeah, let's put her here. In case of the Malice. Malice. Full, not Malice, sorry, boss. Moon. Yeah, it's banned everywhere, bro. Only Master will have it legal. You know, even at 1, it's like... It needs to be there at 0 or at 3. It cannot... At 2 does not do anything, like, you know, does not change anything. At 1 does not change anything. Either it needs to be at 3, fully unlocked, or like, either it needs to be banned or it doesn't matter, you know, if it's at 1 or like above, you know. Either ban or nothing, you know. Either ban or like any number is fine, you know, like fine as you have to ban this card to actually hit this, yeah? Yeah, so that's why she's a top tier. Okay, there are more Miles girls, so I wanna say this annoying effect. A hand upon choke points correctly and they have 2 bodies. That's true. That's true. That's true. But you know, and then they make Kaiser, right? They Finsmith Kaiser. It's not DDD monster, it's Kaiser. I mean, it's Finsmith. That's more Miles monsters, so... Oh my god, this is actually a banned card. It's illegal. Okay, let's put the Dark Claw, regular one. And the Red Ransom, this is banned. Now those two are... we don't count them, yeah? Okay. So, non-target banish. And it's quite generic. It's next to Mirror Jade. I won't say it's next to Mirror Jade. Or I guess... something like this, you know. Can you guys agree with me? Like the... banish from the graveyard? Any? Does it target the banishing? Does it target the white binder? Targets card and banish? And it's also like draw 1 generically. Sets trap. Target, okay, this targets. So you can technically avoid this effect, but in case of the... This is non-target banish, same as Mirror Jades. So I won't say it's like here. I won't say it's like here, this is the correct order. I hate it the most. Yeah, the Red Ransom. No, the Heart Crypter. This one, above Bow. Annoying. And cannot be negated. Ah, I see how this... Okay, let's put it above... yeah, I feel like it's okay. This order is nice here. Next one, Nibiru. Nibiru we put... as a... Can't. I won't say it's Muchami territory. I won't say it's Muchami territory. It blows everything, but you have to have Nibiru. And... Opponent can stop negation for Nibiru. That's why it's hard to like put it like, you know, constantly. As a hero play, Nip is regular. Like Luna doesn't care about Nip at all. A striker usually don't go to the Nibiru, so Labrynth don't even know what Nibiru is, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like here. Okay. Skill drain. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, skill drain is definitely top. I won't say top. It's like a plasma tier. It's like a plasma tier, but it's generic. You cannot search for it. It's a one-off. This is also you have to take into consideration. Is this even a question? I won't say it's close to Barriers touches. Yeah. And the MST archetype is like in play now, so MST can just like deal with it. Usually. I won't say it's like plasma tier. Just my opinion here, you know. Sauravis. Annoying card, but it's a cunt. It's like the lady tier. It's a hand trap, you know. The voiceless voice can use plasma reverse. Yeah, because you can search for it. That's why it's like a in this row, you know, in like above the skill tree. And it's a body too. And can be protected in battle phase, yeah? Okay, so yeah, Saurav is like the hand trap here, so I wanna say... It's also, you know, it's hit and run. We don't see Sauravis, to be honest. We don't see Sauravis that often. Hold up. Yeah, Sauravis hit and run. I feel like Sauravis hit and run. It's meta dependent, bro. So it was this rivalry of the warlords, right? Next one. Warlords. One type. Annoying. Very annoying. But auto decks don't care about this, so I wanna say it's like close to Ghost Match. It's like in the same category, I wanna say. Depends on the meta, to be honest. But it's a float nonetheless, so you know, it's like here. It's like cunt. Talents. Talents is the most like common card, you know, like the most common like board breaker hand top, like the generic one, like good card. It's like Pot of Greed, it's like 3 bounty effects in one. I wanna say it's a big cunt, you know what I'm saying? I wanna say it's a big cunt. And with the trust as well. So those are the big cunts, you know. Because Trust can search for the talents, and Trust can also set a trap. Maybe it's like here. Because you can set the normal trap for your opponent. So like this maybe, yeah? Maybe. Or just a count, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm not sure to... Like... It does not commit the war... maybe it does commit the war crimes. Non-target, take control. Search for non-target, take control. Set out any trap, normal. Set the freaking Featherstorm. Which we should probably include as well, so it's out the Featherstorm. Featherstorm. Okay. Let's Featherstorm it up. Featherstorm. Okay. Since we're at Featherstorm and Trust can search for Featherstorm. Annoying. This is also turn skip. I won't say it's, but you have to tribute the Winged Beast, you know. So I won't say it's here. Yeah. I have to control Winged Beast. Yeah. Oh, we get to Prime it, bro. We get to Prime it soon. Anyways, Rose. Okay, she's the annoying cunt. Oh, why is this here? Oh, yeah, she's the annoying cunt. Because usually you don't want to see Rose. If it's like one of you, you're probably getting mauled. You're probably mauling when you see Rose, you know. If you play 2 off, it's fine. If you play 2 off, it's like hit and run or not cunt at all. But if you play a 1 off and you draw into it, why would Rose be on the list? Because Tyron, welcome! Welcome, Tyron. Happy to see you, bro. Happy to see you. Let me explain. If you play a 1 Rose and she gets banished with Desires, which you probably shouldn't play 1 Rose with Desires, but skill drain is top tier. Bro, it's the plasma tier. Just I don't feel like it's like top tier. It's a plasma tier. You know what I'm saying? Let's back to Rose. So, how do you deal with Rose? Like, if it's like in your hand, you draw it like after you like do the combo, you know, and your zero's like unable to activate effects. Like, I feel like it's annoying. So I wanna. This could be any guarantee you go. So the annoying cunt. I wanna explain to you, Tyron, what's annoying cunt. Annoying cunt is like where it's a brick. You know, it's like the basic brick tier, garnet tier. It does not represent a toxic card, it represents a brick tier, you know? And the cunt that you don't want to see in your hand. You don't want to see this in your hand. You don't want to see Rose in your hand, usually. Get out of my hand, cunt. That's... okay. That's actually... yeah. See? Now it's fixed, now everything's nice. So, if you play 2 Roses, you know, it's fine if she's in your hand, you know. She's not even a kind, she's like hit and run. But... because it's a starter nonetheless, right? You can get to your 0 bot. But if you play as a 1-off, which out of striker players still play, she's definitely get out of my hand count, yeah. That's my explanation. Okay, Sanctifier. Wait, why is the Mirror Jade here again? Oh wait, there's like duplicate images here, which I will exclude, yeah, from the banned card here. I don't really want to click this in case I like remove all progress here. So okay, Sheena. What does Sheena do? When your opponent activates a card, double hate, you put this here too. Yes, that's why I exclude them. After the banned card, we cannot play this card again. Like duplicates here. Yeah. So I haven't like played around much against Sheena, to be fair. I know it's an annoying card. You gotta grind for 100 games. Why, Tyron? Why? You don't. Shit. I know Sheena, but I haven't encountered her, bro. I haven't encountered her. You know what I'm saying? I haven't encountered her at all. That's why. That's why I haven't encountered her at all. That's why she is like, I mean she, the day, like, you know, those two entity, right? Twin Tempests of Celestial Thunder. Return all spells and monsters, like it can avoid the Imperm. Getting Imperm. Right? Maybe it's a cunt. Maybe it's like a cunt. Annoying, definitely. It's like the above Imperm tier. Feel like, you know. Is it big cunt? Would we put this in big cunt category? I feel like it's just regular cunt for now. Oh, Yami. Yami Snatchy. Pay 100, which is pay nothing, basically. Like, enables everything, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a big cunt. I won't say it's above Malice. I won't say above Barrier Touch, so I won't say, like, next to the Izuna. Next to the Izuna. Like the what? Okay, there's another argument, Tyron. Like you have to have a deck. We have to have a deck. I'll explain why Muchamis are low. We have to have a deck that actually uses this card. No, this is the. You have to control wind monster. There's like, you know, have to commit. You have to commit, right? And Fake Storm tier too high. Maybe. Maybe. So in Muchami's case, it's just a cunt, you know, it's not a little cunt. Maybe it's like, I'm not sure. This is definitely meta dependent, right? But you can play around Muchamis, I want to say. Sheena is the real Featherstorm. You say, huh? Yeah, you have to have a winged beast. You have to have a winged beast. Maybe a little bit too high. Maybe it's a little bit too high. Maybe a little bit too high. Maybe that's true. But Sheena, Charm isn't exactly balanced, it just has to exist as Band-Aid, I see. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I know, I feel like, because the Muchamis are not equal to each other, like, the flaws are not equal to each other. Some are like stronger effects, you know what I'm saying? It's also meta dependent quite, but I want to put this in the category of like the cunts, you know? I cannot just hit and run every Muchami. It's annoying you still have to like play around those, you know, still have to figure out not to give your opponent too much draws. It's also like you don't want to commit too much. Fuva. Big. Maybe. Maybe. Invest one brick going first. That's true, it's a discard fodder then. Okay. Fuva is the honorary big cunt, you know. And then count as the Purulia. And then Mules also meta dependent. Yeah, hit and run. The expectation being that when you charm me, a deck you're basically hoping to get most of the value of Maxi. It being a brick, it has not proven to that terminal to not run. That's true. X rises has to be hit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Okay, let's leave it at this for now. You know, I feel like It's not little cunt, you know, it's you know, it's not like single effect like against you. You have to consider your turn, you know, you have to play smart, and it like forces you to play smart, you know. It like forces your brain to like think, you know, what next play, how to not give your opponent draws, you know. That's why it's also a cunt, and the big cunt Fuva. Okay, next one. Baroness. Baroness is definitely generic to summon. It's the argument for Baroness, generic to summon, right? Then negation, negate activation actually. Odin can very often go into the Baroness, right? With the prime and stuff. It forces your opponent card, so you first pop and then they activate something in response. Because it's generic. I won't say it's big too, yeah. Baron way worse than Sync 5 mana. That's kinda true. That's kinda true. That's kinda true. We can put it here in the big, definitely a big hand category. It's too generic. That's why it's also like above a little bit than 5 mana. Yeah. Average 5 mana. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go next one. Odeon. The man with the mark. You know, the man with the mark is actually... I wanna say it's not... You know, the thing what man does is like it have its other cards, right? Like the counter trap, for example, or all the snakes, reptiles, you know, the normal monsters, the traps. That's the real issue of the man. But it actually perfect timing has to hit like Pan or Gulan or Mulu. That's true. And you have to have something else, like you cannot just fuse with 5 mana. I mean, discard 5 mana for effect and then just one monster. You have to have like 2 other monsters for 5 mana. That's true. That's true. That's true. Maybe we can put it here, like below the impulse. Main straight up for jumps. It's a cunt. Definitely a cunt. I don't like the man. It's not don't deserve to be big cunt because the man just like sets the traps. But it is like I wanna say small body, you know what I'm saying? And like you can hit into the man multiple times with Liger, for example, yeah. It's usually in normal summon position, like attack position, so like can't, I wanna say. Phantasm. Annoying hand trap, but it's like dependent. I think it's dependent hand trap, you know. You have to have links in the meta. Also links, right? For Phantasm to get a value. Otherwise it's like not even little count, it's like meta dependent here. But definitely above Sauravis. And above Muchami. Maybe above everything, to be honest. Yeah. Battle. Infinite recursion from the graveyard. Resets your drill beam every turn. Like battle is all you need, right? And it's also with Blue Eyes case like... I won't say it's big count, Fighting for scraps, yes. Yes, that's true. With battle case we just put it, you know, in the big category, because it's annoying. You don't want to... No one likes to encounter Etherbell, right? It's like it costs you normal summon, you know? It only activates on normal summon, but... I wanna say... If the grind game it enables, like, it deserves to be big count. Mana represent deck is big. Maybe. Maybe that's true, Man, like, enables too. Man enables a lot. Yeah, man deserves to be big count. I won't say deserves to. Like, it's similar category here. Maybe above the Ether Barrel. Yeah. Next one. The Float. It's a flood, right? If they go into it, it's game over. I won't say it's a big cunt. Because we cannot do anything after this. After it hits the field, it's over. Like here, maybe? Maybe. As a big cunt. And then other Tempai monsters. Definitely, you don't want to see Chandra in the field and like in the battle phase, right? I feel like it's the Tempai case. It's like, oh my god. Like Tempais are like almost equal to each other, but the one is above, maybe above like Malice. It's a float too. It's a float too, yeah. It's a float. We cannot respond to the float. It's like here. But Pyder and Chandra are like next to each other. Right? And then Junk Speeder. So with the Junk Speeder case, what do we do? What do we do with the Junk Speeder case? Like if they go to Junk Speeder, it's over, right? If they bait everything before Junk Speeder, it's game over. That's true, right? Junk Speeder is like the rumor. Why is that, bro? Why is that? I wanna hear your thoughts, bro. Like, I feel like it's a cunt category because you don't instantly go into Junk Speeder, you bait everything. Why be on the floor and Plasma in the same tier? Ash, welcome, homie, welcome. What's up, bros? Happy to see you, bro. Happy to see you. Yo, why bear on the floor and Plasma? Cause that's a good question. Hold up. Where's Plasma, by the way? No, it should be like here. It's like this one effect, right? It's annoying. No longer in the same tier, like below, a little bit below. Because at the end of the day, Floss Gate are worse to deal with than simple negation, right? So some more worse, yes. That's why the Earth Statue, like the Magnet Warriors, can like use this summon from the deck. I think the Barrier Statue. Dark and like hardly see play. That's true. That's true. So like water. I think that's the order. That's the correct order for the statues. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, Junk Speeder is like it's definitely. Think with this. If this resolves, it's like here, probably. If you can negate this, it's like here. Something like that. SPAO! Yeah, we haven't exactly worked out the other series. If it's resolved, it's a big. If it doesn't resolve, it's like, you know, it's a cunt. You know. Okay, so with SP, bro, so argument with SP, we talk about this, argument with SP is like, you have to go to battle phase to defeat her, because if you activate something, she's gone, right? Every turn. Right? And like, she bunches on summon too, it's generic to summon as well, so that's why she's like above here. She links off your like, Widow Anchor target. And you have to go to battle phase. She's like above 100. Conveniently, she's like 16, not 15, you know what I'm saying? I agree with this tag in terms of viability of the statues, but they basically all represent a state where someone is no longer able to play their particular tag if they don't meet the barrier. Yeah. That's true, but you see like you have to like commit to the single attribute, right? And then it can be hit with imperm or like anything at all. High AG convenience, but still. Don't worry about this, Ash, you know, there are like other like contenders that maybe shouldn't be here or should be. You know, she's like, I feel like she deserves to have her spot here. You know what I'm saying? You see it also often, like she's very often encountered. Like you include this in her in almost every deck, right? Super generic. IP. So IP, where is this IP? Where is IP? Where is Mask? This enables, bro. This like enables too much. Like enables too much. Like imagine like going to like the Gorgons or whatever. With the indestructible effect, you know, on your tour, in the main phase. I don't even know where to start when I saw IP at the start. Or Mascarena, maybe she's a big cunt, to be honest. And they add new links, she gets better. I went with the sly argument. I went with the sly argument that they add new links. She thrives, right? That's why she's top tier contender. But we haven't finished yet. It's not even close. IP cancel games like the other cards in that tier. That's true, but she I don't like the distraction protection she gives, you know what I'm saying? And then she can avoid something, like link off the targets. It's like the main phase, right? But usually go from like IP to SP or something. So what if okay, if you have shifter, you cast shifter like every time. You draw into shifter, your draw phase, you cast shifter. It doesn't matter what deck you're playing. But I mean, you're playing against, right? Cosmos again, yes. That's why we still didn't determine which one is the biggest one, but that's how it looks right now. You know, mostly it's like the lingering floats, or like enable too much, or like one card combo, or like, you know, very powerful effects in general, floats. You know, turn skips and so on, games enders. Combo enablers, like very good ones, you know, generic ones like Finsmith. I get Moonbeam out there though, yeah. I don't know, we still can reorder the top tier later on. A little bit. But for now, let's leave it like this, okay? Next one, the Diablo Star. She is, I wanna say, in the same category as the here, a little bit here. Hold on, what does she do actually? She summons from the extra deck. Diablo. You pay half and then destroy one and summon one tuner monster. I don't think that she's like the deserve to be beacon. I know what Vengeance does, but I want to read it, okay? I want to read so everyone knows. Everyone who doesn't know. Means what? That's 10 minutes. No, I don't, bro. Shit. I know what she does. I know you pay half, destroy one, and like sound from extra. But I want to include everyone here, right, you know, who haven't played against her. Because there may be some viewers that didn't play it, right? I don't need solo mode for her, you know. I just want to determine if she's like there, you know. Why is Diablo Star here? Because like Diablo Star is like Demod enabler, right? And speaking of, we will soon have Demod and Dragoon. Cowboy. IP Braff in speak that you trust. True. Just recover everything with one Braff, right? In the grind game. Oh, I saw with the cowboy argument. No one likes to get hit by Calper, right? That's why it's here. I gotta go see all. For the list, thanks for the stream door. Thank you, Jesse, for twinking. Thank you, man. Appreciate this. Appreciate this. Happy to see you, yeah. And you know, happy to see Bubble Man for real too. You know, you saw a real one. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jesse. How many out in the top tier? As many as possible. See a Bubble for real, yes, see ya. Yeah. And we have to determine at the end. From the top tiers, we have to determine which one is the biggest one. That's the rule here. Only one can be the biggest one. There's only one. There can be only one. Okay. QTB, welcome, QTB, welcome. How we do? Welcome. Okay, so Nightmare Griffon. Nightmare Griffon. It's a float. If you summon it like in... Wait, hold up. It's also... Hold up. I know what it does. Let's read this card. Griffon... Such a dumb card. This has to go through a lot for constructing anyway. Why? Why? It's a good list, man. It's like... Okay, I can... Griffon is like goes in much here. But can Gozen March set any trap from the graveyard, any at all? Or any spell at all? Any continuous spell, any continuous trap? Can Gozen March do this? I think it's like above a little bit. Any, Ras, right, any. Adds counter trap, bro. You send like Solemn Judgment, recover Solemn Judgment, you know what I'm saying? You send Floodgate to recover Flood. Exactly. You made this with Masquerena too, so it's like indestructible as well by battle. And you make it so like you set it in the maybe once in twice or in 50 Griffons. But it's true, it's a power egg, no one abuses it, you know, like they should abuse it. So that's why I think Griffon is it's the big cunt, you know, one of the big cunts. You know what I'm saying? Definitely above the kills so much. Because they always, even when you intend to summon Griffon, you always summon Griffon. Like when your deck intend to summon Griffon, you always summon it. It will always appear. It's not like the one of Tyrant, it's not like the one of that you cannot search. You always go, because it's also generic summon, it's like Link, you know? Two monsters with different names. It's basically no selection here at all, you know? If you're locked into Fiend, that's fine, because, you know, because you'll apply it anyway. The Griffon. It's very easy to kill this. Okay, Masquerena then Elf, you know? Mask into the, Griffon. And then you summon it below, like, extra monsters on Insolver. Right? How do we deal with this? Dragoon. Okay, Dragoon and Demon. I wanna say it's a big count. Like, if Diablo, it's like Diablo-Star case here, like... Diablo-Star is like equal to Demon, I wanna say. It's like the Link 2, so maybe above, a little bit above. Because it like gets rid of the body. Maybe like here. And adds you... Masquerade doesn't improve anything, just easily killed Floodgate, like the power costs much. So I don't have to worry about placement. Oh boy. I still feel like this is a big cunt, you know? I still feel like it's a... I cannot allow the Griffon to be like... be a smaller one. Set it, flip it. Can we Book of Moons? No, cannot Book of Moons, Link monster. You're talking about the continuous trap. How do you search for it, by the way? How do you search for the ones? You cannot. You have to like go Send it... Okay. Griffon can recover it from the graveyard to send it somehow, you know, from the foolish or like the curious, right? And then you can recover it with Griffon. So no, you can say it's like even worse, because, you know, this is a float by itself and you can recover the another float. That's the argument here, bro. So, how do you get a particular Mickey trap card you opened? Or send it with Curious, you know? If your deck enables it, you know? It's generic to summon, I mean, kinda generic technically. Same attribute, different types. So you could make it with the... If you're not looking into the wind somehow, you could make it with Typhoon, Radiant Typhoon. But they probably lock you into the wind, so... If you're not looking into the fire, maybe. Who uses the Curious? Lunalight can use it. Lunalight have different names. I mean, types of monster, the same attribute. Still should be Stealers. Make Curious plus Griffon was doing your taxes. And the other guy let it all happen. The other guy plays Go Second, you know, blind Go Second with the... with this card, you know. The other guy play Blind Go Second with Pot of Procrastination. Okay, I can argue that the Griffon can maybe be a little bit lower. You know, it's a still float, bro. I can... Pot of Procrastination, yes. I'm not sure, bro. Like, how? Yeah, there is an argument. You have to like summon it. So, you know, I cannot ignore this. I cannot ignore this argument. You have to be able to summon it. It's a cunt. You have to be able to summon it. If you are stopped, imagine only have one monster zone to work with. It's either the lowest big count or the highest count. Yes, imagine if only have one zone to work with. There is no sequencing in opening solemns. Floats against the same tier as Bestials. So, you know, technically, oh yeah, that's actually a float, bro. That's actually a float. But some floats are not equal to each other, you know. Some floats are worse than each other, that's why. But if you allow the Sangenpai dragon to be like summoned, you know, it's over anyway, right? If this hits the field, it's over. There is tier low. High tier. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's actually true. I'll agree with this. This is above barrier statues and the fossil dino. Gamma tier. It searches, it produces a body, and then Asio started, right? Banishes something from the graveyard. It's a disruption too. I won't say Bestial Druid's form is here because it's like Magma Hood can search for it. Magma Hood can search for it, and then you can cast another Bestial, have another body. And then when you are at the end of the damage step, you will hit your target, the one card that will go to the graveyard. They destroyed by battle, like the Druid's form, right? But yeah, the floats are like, I won't say like here. Maybe Baroness is like a little bit too high. Maybe something like this, and then keep it consistent with the floats. The resource on its own cannot create this scenario. Exactly. Yeah. So like floats are like mostly here, the one we care about. And then there's like interactions here, annoying cards, right? I feel like it's way better now. But yeah, Dragoon for example and Griffon, I think they're like close to the power of each other. Maybe like Dragoon's a little bit higher because you can get this with D-Mod, you know, with the Diabuster generically. Hold up. Okay. Definitely how is it to make generic Omni? Depends. I know, but like you can Tyron, you cannot ignore the man. You cannot ignore the man Primate, you know? Primate with the man, like Baron like set 4 or 5 cards, you know what I'm saying? Primate and set 4. And you have Baron. Okay. So like I feel like Dragoon and the Griffons are here. For a good reason. Very high, yeah. I know. Maybe man is a little bit higher. Because if you encounter man and they resolve, I wanna say it's here. And then there's Tempest, and then there's Malice monsters. Barons and Druid's form. Something like this. Salvage, we can include this. But I kinda wanna finish soon, you know, so let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this tier list soon. Man, definitely scary, I know. But yeah, we can include more position, that's not a problem. Verte. Where do we put Verte? Verte would put in like, it's generic to summon. We go into Dragoon as well with this. I either turn welcome back, welcome back. Hello. Baron is its own, not scary. Yeah, but it's when Baron is backed up by like other 10 other interactions, it's, you know, it's annoying, right? I'm back, welcome back, Becky, welcome back. Everyone's returning, welcome. Where is backup plan? That's true. I wanna say it's a cunt tier. It's like definitely not a moon tier level, you know. It's not big cunt either. Something we need to make up and back up those make it scary. Dix's 10 out of 10. Which one? If I make Baron in 4, summons and pass. Have a gift to talk to, you know. Okay, understandable, you know. Understandable. The draw of cards can be judged solely by unusual power. Level 6. Yes, we have level 16. Yeah. There's one. That's true, Tyron. That's true. Like, that's why, for example, Lady's here, you know. She's a cunt, but she's powerful, but you have to have specific deck to run. You have to run lots of traps, you know, to make it fully like enable her effects. You know what I'm saying? The card can be individually broken, but it's not necessarily the comparison. That's true. Some Bones decks do have legend cards. That's also true. Target plan 10 out of 10 also. Bro, we're finishing the tier list. I'm not sure if I want to add more. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, after we finish this, we can add maybe some more positions. But for now, let's stick with this one. Okay, I want to put the Naturia cards a little bit high. I want, like, infinite spell negations, and then, like, float for the spells. And now it's in the meta too, so, you know. I want to put it, like, like the float tier, you know? Even maybe above, a little bit above. Like here. Like this is spell negation tier, you know? Yeah. Everyone's agree? Which I mean might have me keep fixing. When you finish, can you play a little bit? Bro, I'm kinda running out of time and I want to finish the plays and then I have to go, bro. I mean, I have to go, but we will be playing tomorrow, Sunday, you know, custom duels. So, okay, Deto. But yeah, the spell negations are here, you know. I feel like they're above the floats overall, the summoning one, restriction summoning. Because it's like, after you use one spell, it lingers, you know. Right? And then Natura Beast just like, you have to have specific out for Natura Beast. You Droplet, for example, to send a monster. You know what I'm saying? The Zero Duff, welcome. I'll see reverse Dragon Mates at Indus. Dragon Mates, why do you want to put Dragon Mates? The Zero Duff, welcome, what's up? Dragon Mates, are they like, you know, deserve to be in the list? Like the cunt does not necessarily needs to be a female, right? Like Nibiru is, for example, a cunt, you know, or like Orcus Crescendo, or like Gosnach, like floats. Yeah, like it's always going to be easy to make generic baron and back it up. It's always going to be easy replicable to toss out this shift and have some deck play under it. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. We can fix the positions later on. No stress, we're here. Let's wrap this up and look for tomorrow. Yes. Dragonmaid ethical. It's about cards that's a very toxic to deal with. Yes, exactly. It's about cards that are toxic to deal with or like annoying to have, you know, in the hand, for example. Get out of my hand can't category. Or like, you know, when you encounter them, like, oh my god, this can't, you know what I'm saying? Featherstorm, yes. There is Featherstorm, but it's like Shina category, I wanna say. Or maybe a little bit higher Shina. That's good news, they're not jerks, yes. You know, the OG title is like the cunts, you know, but I don't want to mess up with YouTube. It's not the cunts, it's not the jerks, it's cunts. Anyways, Rise of the Detonator. Deto goes... So the argument for Deto is like, it's not playable, but it's generic to summon, right, you know? It's still generic to summon, it's like the 3 pops. Put the feather... Starting with the Cosmo news, bro. Oh my god, there's like conflicting, like, you know, arguments here, you know. Wacky, like, I could, you know, I kinda would want to. There it was. I'm not here, that happened. I was convinced that the Featherstorm is not like there, you know what I'm saying? Because have you saw the actually the Featherstorm? It's also like, have you actually see the Featherstorm being played? I did not, to be honest. It is fake. But we can also take into consideration like the future, like, so if the card is like, because this card is still here. And if there will be archetype that will just like make it very even easier to get, you know, maybe Harpies get new support and they'll be like abused. Winged Beast that use Featherstorm, so it's not future proofed. Can you search for the Featherstorm? With Trust, for example, right? Trust can search for the Featherstorm, it's a normal trap. Sadly, my Dragon Tail mates are big. Redacted, what? Yo, yes. cards, you know, they're annoying to you. For example, the 5 mana. It's like the magma hood here, maybe. You have to have correct cards, so you know, to get the most value. That is not generic, by the way. Is it not? Oh my god, that's true. Okay, so this is just a cunt. A big cunt. Like here, maybe. Yeah? It's not... If it was generic, it would be probably higher. It would be like... I want to say... Like here, maybe. Not knowing that... Not knowing that that toy is not played anymore, bro. Okay, it's just a count. Just a count. Not the Salmo, bro. No, hold up. I know. You know, there was some generic. There was this Ryzel Dual Drive, right? That was generic. Dual Drive. Okay, this was generic one. That toy is not generic. Okay. Give me a break, bro. Give me a break. I haven't played against Ryzel in a while, okay? Like, I don't remember... I don't remember exactly every single detail on every single card, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I feel like this is a cunt category, you know? I feel like it's a cunt category. If Luna could just take 2 bodies, I would just use it then. Oh, for what? For what is life? For what? Ah, I see that, right. That's true. That's true. That's true, that's actually true. But wouldn't you rather want to have like Nibiru Searcher or even if it was generic, wouldn't you want to have a Nibiru Searcher, the Gallant Granite, or not a Gig Hunt, just a Cunt? I see. You can say it, bro. You can say it's allowed. It's allowed to say Cunt. Healths are tier too low, but that's for a later day. Oh my god, is it too low though? Is it too low? You have to have specific deck, bro. Like, can you read Herald with me? Can we read Herald together? Send this card in one other fairy monsters. You know, you have to commit to the deck that have fairies, bro. You have to commit to the fairies deck, like Gem Knights, for example. Put my boy Data in the lowest tier. We cannot be biased, Biak. We cannot. You can't be biased, bro. You can't be biased. To shifter. Hold up. Look at decks that use it. Okay. Gem Knights, Melodius, Solfa, Tears. Oh, Calthuns, huh? But not a lot. It's easy to search. It is with the Eva, not close to Eva, right? Anyways, let's just move on for now, okay? We will fix it later. Sprite Elf. Elf goes definitely on. It's annoying. It's the same, similar to Yam. It's a big cunt. I won't say big cunt. It protects Arclight, you know. Arclight by itself, it wouldn't be like. It's an issue, right? The Arclight, but it also have protection, target protection. So I wanna say it's like here in this category. Elf is obnoxious. Yes, no one likes Elf. It's generic to summon too. It works on every turn, in every main phase. Right? The fact that it's generic is like above all of this. Is it like... Shouldn't like floats be maybe above? Now I'm thinking about this, maybe floats should be like above everything. Bring a PSP back, that's true. Bring a Masquerena back, that's true. That's true. Okay, another spell negation. I don't like her at all, so you know. She can blow a big, you know what. Yeah. You got IP above floats. Because she will gain a value, bro. She will gain a value than another link monsters, you know. The link most she will thrive. It's like with the Mathmech Cybers, you know. When there's like good Cybers, Mathmech was thriving, you know, and then Mice came and Mathmech is no longer like there. But it was the case, like, you know, the better Cybers is, you know, the more easier to summon, like, more extenders and so on. The Mathmech would thrive, right? Absurd best card. She'll rank her down one. Which card? The Zero, which card? The Spellbreaker? This one? Should I rank her down? Oh, but she's a float, bro. When she resolves, it's over. I'm like my Sky Striker brain like tells me like spell prevention, but put her up, put her above here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's justifiable here. Yeah, maybe put Izuna and all the other stuff a little bit lower than floats, because floats are like more powerful. Maybe Mask could be like there. Upstart best card. Yes, agree with you. Okay. Next one, Vayne. It's like the bunching. No, not every float is equal to each other, so I wanna say it's like good float, it's like high tier float. What does Vayne do, by the way? From the field to opponent's graveyard bunch. Okay. Spells and traps. Annoying, but maybe like here, to be honest. Because it's spells and traps, you know what I'm saying? You don't really often see the Vayne, but when it hits, like it's... And when you like play, actually care about spells and traps, it's kind of bad, you know? Striker and like Labrynth and so on. Yeah. Maybe even below, to be honest. I want to put it here. Or like here. So I'm only putting him there because of Skystriker Brain. You see, I put him below. For like one-time interactions, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, this one definitely big. Raiho. I want to say you can play around this dude, technically. So it's not like as toxic as spell negations. But it's still annoying. I want to put it here. Engage becomes upstart. Yes. Yeah. So it's a monster negate, right? Raiho. Oh no, effect resolve that was activate mana effect monster also near opponent's side of the field. Okay. Okay, so you can play around this dude, you know? It needs to be on the field to resolve. So... Same with Plasma. I think this is like Plasma here. Below, even. Also, I'm not sure about evenly, to be honest. Maybe it's not like big cunt. Maybe it's like the cunt of this kind of tier. Yeah? Now it makes sense. Yeah? Because if it leaves the field, it does not resolve the effect, right? Piri loved her for going console. Bro, I put her down a little bit. You know, okay? she's not making this. She's not making the biggest cunt around. She's not making the. Don't worry, Ash. Don't worry about this. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, just for you, bro. Just for you. I'm putting the mask here as a big cunt, as the top tier. Okay. Now engage, you know. Right, support abstract logic. Okay, okay. Also the WP fanciful. Maybe we can put them later on. Okay, how do we put engage? Like it's I don't want to say it's a big cunt. It's just a cunt. You know, it's not fun when it resolves in like plus you when you play against it, right? It's like the D-mod tier, I won't say. Maybe a little bit above. It gets worse over time, that's true. That's true. And you can resolve it like 4 or 5 times. Search of grid, yes, it's like the pot of grid. In some cases, right? Even better pot of grid. Draw 4. You can resolve like 4 or 5 times engage in one turn. It's possible. Okay, I'll put it in a count category. It's not definitely big count, but it's a count. Kid calls. It can use 2-3 times, even 4 and 5 in some cases, you know. You can definitely do 4 very often, but 5 sometimes. You can do 5 engages sometimes. We have to have godlike hand to be on the spot, you know, or be lucky with the draw spot. You can do 5, yeah. Kid calls. Kid is annoying indeed. Do we put her here? She's a material. Okay, so Kid calls. She's banned everywhere. Adds you one. Then there's another effect here. It's also name material for the rule calls. Hidden effect. And then melee 5. You can play it generically if you like. You can generically mill. You can generically mill 5. You know, it's not even in tier case. Like if you run, for example, the Dogmatica card, the Nadir Servant or Dogmatica Punishment, you know, it's just mill 5. It's kinda good, to be honest. I want to say it's kinda good, the mill 5 effect. How about Kiri here? I think so. She's like there. All 3 effects good, right? That's true. There is a reason she's banned everywhere, right? There's a big reason for it. And Master Duel, they keep it alive so the Tierlist can like still be played. Yeah. Looks good. Where do we put Kaiser? In the top tier or the big cunt? Because after they usually use now Finsmith to make into the Finsmith Kaiser, right? I won't say it's like the Masquerade Kaiser to the last. Should we put Kaiser? It's annoying, you know. Kaiser very generic, you know. It very often appears in the field. Put to do with the Finsmith, but Finsmith is like well way below. Finsmith is like here. I won't say it's a big cunt, you know. It can be dealt with, you know, there's no protection at all. Just wild me to anchor in stone. It's definitely a big cunt. I don't like it at all. Maybe like here. It's above the floats, you know. I'm not sure, maybe like this. Not with the fish woman. Fish woman. You mean the ice barrier one? Lunalight can be discarded. That's true. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It negates like fusion spells. It negates fusion spells, bro. Tier. Top tier contenders. I won't say it's the Masquerenator, you know, like the biggest count. One of the biggest counts, you know. In the big category, the biggest counts, you know. To negate, that's true. That's true. Moon the worst Prince of card fair. Yeah. I won't say it like this. I won't say it's like this. This triangle here. Moon, Mask, and DD. Yeah. Okay. And the last card, the Gorgon. Is this a cunt or big cunt? Do we see often the Gorgon? It's quite generic to someone, right? It like locks you 3 zones. If it's made with the Masquerena, it's also in Gorgonzola, yes, the cheese, yes. Not big. Yeah, I think it's like the detonator tier. It's annoying, definitely. Okay, do we want to fix the... So this card's like duplicates, right? And it's a banned card. I don't include those. Do we want to fix? Let's start from the very bottom. Like Phantasmi, Ghost Ogre, Crooklock, Hope Ear Mules, and Sour Abyss Ritual, like the hit and run. It's like the meta-dependent card, right? Beats bottom of big. Oh, that's true. If the Dragoon can be here, Gorgon can also be here. That's true. That's true. And since it's generic, it's also like above, definitely above the count. Yeah. You more often see Verte than the detonator. Yeah. Okay, let's start from lowest. We can all agree that this is like the meta-dependent. Hit and run is a meta-dependent count, you know. It's only good and it's only like playable when the meta requires it, but it's still annoying to use. So we put them here. And then little count, like annoying, but you know, you can deal with those. And the order, like Sauravis, Mules, Hope Ear, Cook a little bit too high. Cook with Sauravis or like close to it like this. Or maybe no, maybe like this. Save this list and we can revise it some other time. Okay, let's save. How do you save it? Oh. Okay. I did save the list. But let's determine the biggest one, because, you know, we can like mess up the order later on, okay? Because I'm kinda running out of time, but let's at least determine which one is the top tier from here. For now. It's almost more apt to say Vertis Brand Fusion, or maybe some sort of hero stuff like Fusion Destiny. Road Shifter top, yes. Yes, there can be only one in the biggest count here. Like Maxid, Roll, D-Barrier, Habakiri, Kit, Shifter, Branded, Red Sea. Vert can super point on them. That's true. Vert can also like enable the demod. So Gulamel is like the water, right? Gulamel. This is a spellcaster water, but Vert can make it dark. And then you go into the demod with the Gulamel Verte. Before Verte locks you into like one summon only, you just use the second effect to make it dark. Go into demod, and then go into Dragoon, yeah. With the Verte. But yeah, which one of those for now? Do you like try to determine now? Let's try it. Everything else that isn't generic. Roach, if only one to universal, everything else that there isn't as generic. Yeah. Like, if only one Roach you want to, do you think Roach is the biggest one? I mean, what if some decks don't care about Roach style, like for example Fluing? You know, it's a niche case, but there's some decks just don't care, like normal sound decks, right? Just normal sound your way. Like it cannot be like, you know. And the Flu is like useless on anti-meta, I want to say sometimes. And there's like this kind of crap happening. It's so free. Output. Maxi and Roll here, definitely. But there can be only one, so we have to determine. Like... any arguments for all the other cards? This is like the... Okay, so if your deck does not run extra, like you... or like just run links, this cannot be top. This cannot be the biggest count. D-Barrier cannot be the biggest count around, you know? You know what I'm saying? The D-Barrier cannot be the biggest count. This cannot, right? The Habakiri also... I mean... Road Shifter, roll in that order, trust. Road Shifter, throw. It's a one of two, you know, it's a one of two. I know when you like see the roll in your hand, you cast the roll instantly, right? Or like before it, like your cards hit the graveyard. You're saving it for a reason. That's true. That's true. It's like the powerful, very powerful card, bro. But the D-Barrier cannot be like the biggest card, because not every deck is affected. Main decks are not affected by D-Barrier. It's also not searchable. Moon and Liger, I don't want to say they're the biggest counts. You know, it's like there are big counts, like top tier, but not like the biggest one. Definitely no. Like when it hits the fields, it's like mostly over, but you know, when it hits the field, when it doesn't hit the field, what then? You don't always go into Liger, you cannot sometimes. Your opponent can stop you, right? And there's a lot of protection distractions. Liger for making Lunalight boring. No, it's not boring, it's actually Liger, it's like the reason why Lunalight thrives, you know what I'm saying? Moon. this is the turn skip. You get also pop effects, which is annoying, but like there's so many decks, actually, you know. I wanna say there's so many decks that can just like just have this generic protection. See, like this, for example, the top tier deck Keltoons have like built-in protection destruction, you know what I'm saying, bro? Keltoon by Behated, not, you didn't want to say Beloved? Yes, Behated, that's true. Versus, you know, they have the protection as well, in the form of trap, or like... Or like the field spell, you know. So many protections, you know. And before there was Ryzel, cult left stones. I wanna call it Kektuna, you know. Kektuna. But left stone is also, you know. I don't think the Zalen. Squish, welcome, Squish, welcome. Hello, happy to see you. Zalen, what is Zalen? Oh, should I add a Zalen? Is it a cunt? Is it a cunt though? I don't think it's like, I haven't encountered this card yet, bro. Omni-negation. 1 tuner plus 1 synchro monster. It's not as generic as Baroness though. It's not as generic as Baroness. It's not as generic as Baroness, you know. Which Baroness is like... Where the hell is she? Am I blind? There it is, there she is. You have to run specific deck that also, or like synchro monster, like going to Zalen. Yeah. Let's get around negating stuff. It's powerful effect, right? That's true. I don't feel like it's like you would need to put this in this category. In the cunts category, maybe we could. But yeah, let's... Okay, so those are definitely the contenders, like the ones that you would want to see here. Like I said previously, the Moon and Lager does not deserve to be like the biggest cunts, because you know there's so many protections here, and like Moon is like just like the link to, like, you know, it enables the after 2 bodies, you know, going to the moon. That's true, but I feel like Turn Skipper is like way higher than Moon. That's why Turn Skipper is higher than Moon. And with the the barrier case is like there's many decks that just don't care about the extra deck at all. Like for example Labrynth, or like, you know, K9. Not K9, but Vanquish Soul, for example. Or like other decks that just don't care about extra deck at all. Like Floor, whatever. Shifter, bro. Okay, Shifter. Oh, it's Shifter. Yeah. What about Habakiri? What would you say about Habakiri? Hubble Finder? I think so. Rich Summon, yes, I know. There was Summon Limited, but you see it in every opponent hand anyway. It's like the kit tier. Haba, that's true. Branded Fusion, what about Branded Fusion? Like this one card, it can be ashed. Okay, so as long as it can be ashed, it cannot be the biggest count, right? That's the argument here. As long as this card cannot be asked, it cannot be the... It cannot be the biggest one. This is annoying, right? But you can get around this card technically, you know, it stops your first thing, but then, for example, in Lunalight case, you just negate this on the field, right? And you just continue the combo. It searches for Maxido, but it's not like the defining. It's not like defining cunt, you know what I'm saying? Graph not worse than grass. That's true. That's true. And then, you know, we have the turn skip here. But you have to run 3 bricks. You have to run 3 bricks to get this card, yeah. And in order to summon it, you have to get favorite contact, not negated. Yeah, because it summons from the favorite contact by shuffling the materials from your hand, field, and in the graveyard, or banished, like from everywhere basically. Ignore its summoning condition. Oh my god, songs loop so many times. So I don't feel like it is the biggest counter round. This could be a contender, to be honest. But you also... You have to... It's not as generic as like Maxi, Roll and Shifter, you know. That's the issue with this card. Same with the Dark Hole, like this is like the... You can run it generic technically with like the mask change too, but the Herald is generic, but it's like to be biggest count around you. It's also limited to 1. Cannot ignore this fact. Big sad, but still. Yeah, that's true. And the deck that primarily abuses it, it's Yami, just Yami. Yummy, 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 yummy. Sometimes voiceless, but yummy, 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 yummy. Just yummy. You should look for this 3 gaming, right? Get the spot we put down. 400 cards. Oh my god, bro. That's a lot, you know. Maybe next time we can put more on, revise the other positions here. But I just want to determine the biggest count for now from the top tier. Definitely. So yeah, I don't think like the arc like is like... If Yami is not in the meta, like Elf is banned, you know. The Herald is not no longer like this big of an issue. So I feel like those 3 picks, and from one of those 3. From one of those 3, which one? Maxi, Roll, or Shifter? At 1, at 2, you know. The champion fight, this is the champion fight. Draw. The thing with draw is like we can play around draw, bro. We can play around draw. I mean, play around draw, you know. In the draw phase, for example, of the RT cards. But it is turn skip. It is true. It is not turn skip. Herald and Yami are not exactly tied together. It's just fine deck. We've seen in a long time. Also, Shifter is disabled when you have any cards in the graveyard. Depends on the hand. Bro, that's true. That's true. Depends. Yeah. But you always... What I learned, you always want to play around the roll. Not even around max, just around the roll. Roll Loki adds another line for them blocked here. Okay. The amount of times I hit the decks and play because tools to draw is too damn high. Is it interchangeable or like... Or is it like actually the biggest one is the draw? You know, if they use Maxi and we like talents, then, you know, they go -2. Cheater sucks too, but it's not as common as getting gold, that's true. I think either Droll or Maxi, either Droll or Maxi. Maxi Shifter Droll. You see, there are conflicting opinions here. You're saying Maxi, I kinda wanna agree with you, Tyron, that Maxi Shifter has to be in your opener. That's true. This is also an argument. Shifter has to be in your opener. If you draw into Shifter later on, it's like, it sucks. It's a brick. It's a brick. That's why it cannot be like the... it cannot be the top tier. It cannot be like the biggest one. It's either Maxi or Droll. It's either Maxi. It can be interchangeable though, it depends, right? But since Maxi is at 1 and Droll is at 2, like one of those, you know, one of those two. Yeah. You could draw Maxi or draw after dropping an Ash on the previous turn and still a viable card. That's true. Maxi is just stronger than Droll. That's undeniable fact. That's true. It's also turn skip, right? They're both turn skip. It's like hard to determine, you know. So many, like, you know, so many things you can have to take into consideration. Like, some people can play around Droll, like more I feel like more decks can play around Droll, like the top tier one in the meta. Like, for example, Detail don't care about Droll after one search. Radiant Typhoon can just like get their stuff in a draw phase too. Maxi Shifter Droll. I kinda wanna agree with you, Tyron. Kinda wanna agree with you. But it's also interchangeable, you know. But we can go for this Maxi, Shifter, and I mean Droll and then Shifter. But in, for example, Malice don't care about Droll. Dracatail don't care about Droll. This technically doesn't care about Droll. Orcust, which is also powerful, they doesn't care about Droll. Crystron doesn't care about Droll. You know, very a lot of popular decks, right? Labrynth doesn't care about Droll. Like, we cannot ignore this fact, right? So... And with Maxi case, like, you always getting your draw one also when your opponent commits, unless they negate the Maxi. Because, like, there's way more decks that just, like, can get away with being drawed than with being Maxi, right? I feel like Maxi, yeah. I agree with Tyron, I agree with you, Tyron. This is the biggest count. The Maxi is the biggest count still. The Maxi is the biggest count. And then draw. But it can also depend, you know, but... For now, let's settle it like this, yeah? Maxi, draw and Shifter. Playing around draw is like sneaky set face up, someone from deck. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, we can actually maybe vote. Okay. Big. I don't think I can create pools here. I'm not sure if I can create. At least not yet. Public. Okay. We only... I cannot make a poll in YouTube, I cannot just squish. I don't think I can. There's no way for me to do so. I'm not seeing an option like this. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I actually can. Hold up. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's start the pool. Crazy work on the speech, thanks bro. Is it like compliment? Thanks. Are they trying to make sure the algorithm hates you? What does that mean bro? What does that mean, huh? What you mean, what you mean? Yeah. Well. I should probably set a timer for it, by the way. But I'm seeing like there's more for the roll case. There's more roll case. Adding no other than draw, bro, but this effect. Y'all must be white forest player secretly. Well, looks like for now draw is the top contender, being biggest counter round. Maximum going first opener is great and strictly helps. The shifter in going first opener has to be used if you are putting card in graveyard. Shifter, yeah. We will fix Ash, we will fix the list of the other cards later on, you know. But yeah, okay, people voted, I feel like, you know. Not much, but we have draw. Apparently it's draw. Apparently it's draw. And then Maxi. No one voted for shifter, yeah? I'm a crash like Tyrant. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Maxi, we have 3 offs, Ash. Shift is 1 off, so close 2 offs. No, Tyrant does not crash out. I never see him like raging or anything. He's always calm, dude. From what I know. We have 3 of Ash. The shift is 1 of so always. And add that to pull options. What? What you mean? What you... I'm not the biggest count, you know, it needs to be... Bro, there needs to be rule. I'm not, you know, we have to abide by the rules here. Must include character, even partially, must be legal to play currently. Am I legal to play? Am I legal to play? Maybe I'm legal, huh? It's true, I was crashed spell counselor. Change roles and shifter to SR. It's SR? Oh, would be nice, huh? Rarity change. Each card represents a different online streamer. can't choose any of the options because none are the debutter. Okay, and debutter couldn't be the biggest cunt because there are many decks that just don't care about being debutted. Like for example, the top tier. Oh yeah, the mids care. To be honest, mids care. But you can, if you get debutted for one, then you just start another like engine, right? A lot of the time, or like set your interruptions. Like for example, Link Monster, like you cannot like debutter Link Monsters, you know. That's the very big argument. Like Sky Striker, for example, is Link Monster. Like they don't care if they get debutted, they just laugh at you, right? Yes, that's true. They keep playing what makes you think draw this spot. Okay. I'm ending the pool. So the roll is the winner, it seems like. The roll is the winner. Yeah. This is the biggest counter. I make pool and add yourself. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not a card. Actually, how many people would vote for me? Okay, how many people would vote for me? Okay. Let's let's do it. Okay. It's out of curiosity. Yeah, I vote you. Thanks, Squish. I wonder if there's some bias here. Let's see how big of bias it's here. Let's go. You have, guys, 2 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, there's still Maxi. No, they okay. Maxi's still. Oh my god. Can't attach my digital footprint to the pool. Not trying to get marked by YouTube. Everyone can vote now, yes. How they vote for Maxine? Oh, thanks, Tyron. Appreciate. No, I'm not the count, bro. I'm not the count. Oh my god. Bro, there's apparently now there's no draw. There's no draw votes, you know. And I am like worse than draw, you know. I am no worse than draw. Okay, you know what? Let's do something in this. Let's do something funny. Hold up. Let's open the game quickly. Because you're in the toxic amount of soul dev. No, that's why, huh? Okay. Hold up. Okay. Okay. I am the one apparently, okay? I am the one. I'm ending the pool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. I'll never forget this. You calling me a cunt now, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am the biggest counter around here. Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, 5 people who voted for him. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never. I'll be mean and annoying as possible. Thank you. Congratulations. Oh my god. Damn. Oh well. I suppose that's it, huh? Save this pool. Again. Do you know who voted for it? It's anonymous, bro. It's anonymous. Unless you say in the chat you voted for me, you know, I cannot know. I think Squish admitted they voted for me. Yeah. Anyways, I think that will be it for now. Man. Snowfall to status. I'll vote for that. Thanks, thank you. You ain't knowing whatever or not me. Yeah, Jack, did you vote? I know you probably voted for me, bro. You probably voted for me. There's one person that voted for Maxi, which I respect this person, you know. I respect it. It's probably Tyron. Wait, was he? Yes. I think it was Tyron. Okay. That ain't me. Okay. Tyron didn't vote. I see how this. How did you know? How did you know, Ash? How did you know? No digital footprint. I see. Okay. Tyron's clean then. Tyron's clean. Good. Guys, I have to go. It was fun. It was fun making this tier list, you know, and like putting everything in. But yeah. Trust, yeah. Guys, thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. I see you, I guess, tomorrow. Peace.